Alrighty, chat. Hope y'all can hear me. I really hope it's actually going through. New setup, new system. Gonna play some new games here. Let's see if I can get this all working here. So welcome everyone to some fun today with some Minecraft. Gonna be a long chunk of Minecraft. It's been a while since I've played and kind of wanted to do another long chunk. Oh, hang on, what's this? Oh, okay. No, that's nothing. Yeah, so nice big old long stream today or tonight. Let me fix Mr. Camera, who's drifted downward again. So big old long setup, brand new system. Need to update my specs down below. I'll update them eventually, but for reference, for those of you who are here watching right now, we are now sporting a brand new Ryzen 9 5900 or 9950X processor. Coolers, yeah, big cooler, motherboard, whippy-doo, all of that kind of fun stuff. Motherboard was a ROG 780, I believe, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong on that one. I forget what it was. Still our same graphics card. And yeah, and just lots more storage and lots more fun. So we're going to get right into this. We are going to, that was a world I couldn't get away with. That was me trying to test stuff here. We're going to create a brand new world. Make sure it's on this. I need to turn on the cheats to enable the mod systems. All mods and everything have been linked. So if you guys, as in per with the descriptions on stuff, I don't actually know if it put the descriptions in properly for a lot of it or not. But per the descriptions of things, anything you do, whether it is that you sub, whether you follow, whether you gift anything, send donations, whatever, anything that you do in stream will translate to an in-game action. Any of those in-game actions can be a lot, and it's listed within the description below, or above, or wherever you find that description. I don't actually know. So don't ask me if I know exactly where that description is. I can list you what some of the stuff is, but most of it's just going to be a figure it out. So yeah, now that we're into this, we're going to have a little bit of fun. For reference, if any of you guys remember or know this character model, it is a character model I've had for a long time. If you guys know where it's from, you know where it's from. If not, I'm not really going to explain it, just FYI. So yeah, we're going to have a lot of fun tonight. And we're going to get this set up and get this rolling. And we'll see how any of this goes and everything. I'd show an Enderoos. Of course it is. I don't need cheat mode toggled. Wait, is it got cheat mode toggled? Let's find out real quick. Yes, it does not. It does. Get rid of that. Turn that off. Why the hell is cheat mode on? Okay, cheat mode's off. We're good, chat. I can actually use this properly now. I don't know if I actually messed up a command or anything like that. I might have messed up one. ZYTL. Oops. Let's see. I don't think I've ever actually played this game mode version specifically. Can't make a philosopher's stone. It's going to be stupidly expensive. But here we go. Okay. Lots of EMC storage and whatnot, so we're just gonna start with this. So we need to get some stone. How do we get stone pebbles? Obtained by breaking them with our bare hands. Okay. I love how there's like some kind of double overlay here going on. That's interesting. Is it this one to move it? Configure aspect here. Pull you down right there. Okay. That way we just don't have them double overlaid. And everything should be all good. Yeah, we got the first quest building block. Bummer side, unfortunately, we're only streaming because of the new setup. Only able to stream on 2 platforms together, not... I'm only able to stream on 2 platforms, Twitch and YouTube currently. For some reason, TikTok is a little pissed and a little upset. So, yeah, they're kind of nuts. Ooh, what did I just get? ME storage component. We have a pet rock. It's our pet rock. He's Rocky. What's the next quest we have to do? Make cobblestone. And I'm assuming it does. Does that do anything? Makes a regular crafting station. Thank you for the regular crafting station. For now... let's get ourselves a fair bit of light there. Get some stone rods, and we're going to break some more stone here. Oh my goodness, I need to turn that sensitivity down. Ow. Okay. Usages on this one, please. It's probably only craftable in the stone crafting table, isn't it? No? Is it everything but regular cobblestone that's capable of going into this? I wonder if it is. That might be problematic. Random reward? 12 cobblestone. Oh boy. Just want to craft. I just want like a pickaxe. Or a hammer or something. Mr. Pet Rock. I need to name him. I think his name will be Fred. Is he running away from me? Oh, used to tame a pet rock. Oh, you're picky, Mr. Pet Rock. You're mean. Basic capacitors, really? Black Lotus. Make some dirt. I need a stone hammer, though. Can't seem to craft a stinking stone hammer. I wonder if this is broken and, like, I can't craft it, period, chat. See, I already have Tinker's Rods as the thing, and so that's why I'm like, I can't... I'm wondering if maybe I need to do something. We'll make a furnace here. What do you think, chat? I only got one stone out of that. Nah. Not paying attention. Okay, let's try this. Nope, it's just broken. possible that it's just broken. It says we can craft it with stone bricks. I'm going to go the long way and we're going to try this. If it won't craft with stone bricks, I have no choice but to cheat one in. And hopefully we can get enough progression off of just the one that we can make more of them without using the recipe. Here, while this is figuring this out, give me 1 sec, chat. Hell, I will be right back. Okie dokie, chat. Ugh. Okay, let's try this. Nope, it's just not gonna work. I think it's specifically the use of the stone rod. It's probably the fact that it's not it's the stone rod that's broken, because it's the same item, but I can't change that unless I get sticks. So we are going to have to Sorry, chat, I'm yawning. Ooh, thank you for the follow. What did it give me? Oh, it gave me an apple. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to cheat in just one of these, and hopefully it gives us enough. I'm kind of wondering if I don't think it's going to, so I'm probably going to do this, and we're going to cheat in an iron so that there's enough of durability to progress far enough that I won't need to cheat another one in. Okay, so we'll see if that fixes what we need here. What was our next quest? Our next quest was we need to make dirt. Dirt was made from breaking cobblestone, if I remember correctly. Yes. Sand and dust. Need more dirt. Oh, we don't have a stone hammer. We're gonna have to make a stone hammer, aren't we? Crook can be used to get saplings. Saplings what I need. Okay. Can I make a stone crook? Oh, it's probably made out of that, isn't it? Wooden crook, asphodite crook. So it's made off of the pebbles. So if I just break a bunch of these, does that get me what I need? Kind of really wish vein mine was here right now. Is vein mine in this mod pack? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Bummer. Okay, so we need... make a bunch of cobblestone here. As well as we're going to just mine off for our second room. YouTube, Twitch. You guys chatting at all? Is there anybody watching? Or otherwise I could be streaming this to TikTok right now. Move. Wait a second. Didn't I have another piece of dirt? That's interesting. I made the wrong stone crook, didn't I? Yes, I did. These are the ones for the trees. Yep, there we go. I have a feeling you probably ate my sapling, didn't you, dude? Cool, so we did get a good chunk of saplings. Oh, I can't move that thing. Oops. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Courtney, why are you being the butt? Dude, if I end up smacking you and you die, it's your own fault. Hey. Behave over there. Creepy, spooky noises. Let's see if I can't get some gravel real quick. Because I think gravel will give me some stuff to make some torches with. See, I went from the time I stepped to the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go 5 deep. My goodness. Sorry, chat. My cat is driving me nuts right now. goodness, girl, you're driving me nuts. Bum, 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 bum. This is gonna break any minute. It hasn't broken yet. Wow. Okay, what do I got? Jungle's too tall, acacia, oak. I like trying to grow dark oak. I just don't know if the dark oak's going to grow is the thing. Hang on. Courtney, out from back there. You're not climbing up on my computer. No. Ah, chat. What are we gonna do with her? There we go. Now, if I remember correctly, you take this. No, not you. Is it the wooden one? Yeah, I think it is. I don't know why my graphics are acting weird. Let me check up video settings real quick. I don't need render distance that far out with what I'm doing. Let's turn off smooth lighting. Particles is all is fine. VBOS can be off. Did I just get a silkworm? I did just get a silkworm. Let's give the silkworms to these and let them grow for a bit. While they do that, I'm going to collect a couple logs to make a wooden crook. While I'm also here, we are going to make ourselves an axe, as well as we should be able to make that stone hammer now. More black lotus. Ooh, diamond tier upgrades. A bunch of wood. Okay, well... Actually, what kind of storage do we have? So we do have barrel storage. Which might be the better way to go compared to building a chest. I mean, there's EMC eventually, but I think the barrel storage might be the better one to use. Okay, so I need to make sticks. And I need oak logs. Make a pile of sticks there. These are diamond tier barrel upgrades too at that. Into Yaba. Oh, those are actual add-ons. Where's the Yaba barrels then? Let's look at these barrels real quick, because there's... So there's all these barrel upgrades, but then where's the Yaba barrel? What does it cost to make? Oh, that's actually really cheap. I'm kind of curious what would happen if I had that. I got the diamond upgrade, so I might as well just put them on it if I have it. Okay, let's break all of these. I just remember there was an easier way to do this. They started decaying pretty quickly. Oops. Don't you dare go eating my blocks. I swear that's the only thing that thing's gonna do is just eat blocks. do you use this thing? No, it's these ones. I mean, those could still be useful, but they're not the type of barrels that I was really thinking about. The other ones I was looking at would have been, no. Like 4 cores. My goodness, girl. We're going to put you in there. Just because it will get it out of my inventory. Just gonna make some more dark oak down here. Hey you! Can you stop getting into everything? Lay down somewhere. Make them grow. Make them grow. Don't have the space to grow. Sad there's no like tricapitator or anything. Make this a little easier, but can you get out of here? I have a feeling like you're eating my blocks. Okay. That's more like it. This one's going to house that stuff. I made enough for 2 more of these. Yep. There we go. Okay. So you're housing saplings. I'll put those crooks in there with you, and the silkworms. Apples can stay on me to eat. You are going to house the random reward items and random junk for now. You are going to house parts with... I'll just put string in you for now, I guess. Put everything else in there. Well, actually, if I put you next to you, does that make you usable? Yes, it does. Haha. Okay. Put usable materials in there. Okay. Quest side, what else are we on? Some more random rewards. Ooh, climbing gloves. Those are useful. Chance cubes. Haha. We might have some fun with those, chat. Oh, those could be a lot of fun. Mining dimension. I think I need to make a sieve, though. Those should let me climb the walls, if I remember correctly. Yeah, just don't hit the ground. We're going to put these chance cubes away for now. And we're going to look into getting some stuff automated for us. Is it called a... It was called a sieve, right? Sift. Nope. Okay, so what was it called again? SIEV. That's what I'm doing wrong. Here we go, because we want to get some of these rolling, some of these autosieves. Now, just because I know some stuff with this, though, I'm kind of curious. Because there's a difference between the heavy sieve, if I remember correctly, and the regular sieve. So I might make both. I need to make some more logs there. We're going to move you over. We're going to make one of you, but we're also going to make one of you. Oh, it has to be oak. A heavy spruce. Dark oak. And if I remember correctly, it's for a specific reason with these two, because there's a difference. That's going to get annoying very quickly. Let's store you off me for now. If I remember, you just laid the string out, right? Yeah. And then if you use this to make a flint stiff. For the heavy sieve, though, you had to... Oh, you just put a regular string mesh in it. But you put compressed in it over the other. Okay, that was the difference with it. So we'll make 2 regular meshes because the compressed... Oops, I made a third. Oh, well. I'm going to need them eventually, so we'll put the string over here. I don't have enough flint for it. I do have some dust here that I can run through it real quick. And then that's about it. that's what I thought it was going to be nothing. Wow, really? So with the gloves just in your inventory, it'll let you climb stuff. That can be annoying. Throw you in there. Hi, you. Random item. So we make a compressed hammer. Wow, can't use those to make it. That's crazy. Oops. Found it right there. No, so let's just go down here and let's do this. We're gonna cover it all in many different saplings that will let me place. Oh, the bonsai pots though. Bonsai's in here, right? It is. So what do I need to get a bonsai pot? I need brick. To make brick, I need clay. Clay is gotten from... not a lot of anything. Wow. From slag, from converting any of that stuff. From essence... it's from a lucky egg drop. Enrichment chamber, injection chamber from a crucible, from dirt. That's a Thaumcraft though. Really, there's no actual interesting. I wonder if because clay may not even be a drop off of that actually. I might have to go to maybe the mining dimension to find it. I need to see, though, because in... You get flint off of the heavy sieve, but that's not what I'm looking for. What I want is... You off of a sieve is going to get me... Oh, you get me these berry bushes off of diamond. Andesite, diorite, pebbles. That's where I can get mineral sapling. Okay. That's off of what? Flint? Flint. So I'll need to get some more flint to make that anyway. Stone, pebbles, seeds, and melons. Ooh, sorry, chat. Yawning there. So that's where we get a bunch of our ores. Uraniums and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Dust. Oh, dust in this gets us clay. So if we make some dust, I'll make a thing of 9 dust. I'll need water. I have to get water. Water in a wooden barrel. It's a lot of interesting, actually. Okay, so there's where we can find how to make our clay, because it's dust in a barrel with some water. I'll have to figure out how to make the water there. In compost, you can make dirt. That's about it. Okay. So we need to sift the gravel, right? What do we get out of sieving the gravel? Get this flint. Some iron ore pieces. Okay, so that's probably where we're gonna get that and get our coal. What is it to get the Philosopher's Stone? Is there not even a recipe for this stupid thing? I'm surprised like there's not... Here we go. I need... The tablet makes that one, but it's... Tablet's made from that, which is made from obsidian around the Philosopher's Stone, the regular recipe, so then I just need diamond. Oh, that's an expensive recipe. I could probably get a diamond. Yeah. Block charcoal into diamond. That's what I thought with that. Wait, so does that make the... Oh, that makes it cheap. Holy moly. We might have just made an EMC farm. We might have found an EMC farm. Take it back. I just need to make the Philosopher's Stone, which where do you get the redstone from? Redstone's sieved, isn't it? Heavy sieve. dust off of iron stiffened mesh. 15% chance. Okay. So we need to make iron stiffened mesh. Yeah. Okay, so iron stiffened mesh it is, and dust will get us iron, and it will get us glowstone. And we only need 4 of those. So we're compressing this stuff. So if we can get access to EMC, we could probably streamline what we're doing here and start automating things so much faster. Okay, what did we get? Oh, we got some flint. Did we get some iron in here too? We did get some iron. What did I need the flint for? Oh yeah, because we gotta get... I don't think we needed the flint per se with it. Oh, I guess we did need a flint stiffened mesh. What did we just get? Oh, we got an exchange gadget. Conversion kit. Okay, usages for you. We're going to make some iron ore pieces. We're going to toss them in there. We're going to toss them in with some coal. Because I do want to make sure that we have plenty of torches as well. So we have plenty of light. I think I'm short. Because that doesn't look like... We have another 4 still there. 4... Oh, maybe I might have 6. I should have 6 of them. 6 to get me that, and then I need to go mine up some more cobblestone. Okay, so we got our iron stiffened mesh there. Oh, I guess we got our wooden pickaxe to use. Is there something that'll mine a 4x4 area? Does it have the hammer that I know and love? There's the Tinker's ones. There's those regular ones. I think it's these ones. You make this iron hammer? Okay, so it's 5 iron around the corners. I don't think I can make it with stone like that, can I? No, I can't. Okay, so we just need to get some more stuff for sieving. How much do I still have? I still have a whole big old stack in there. Let's see if I get lucky. Okay, so we got some compressed cobble again. I don't need to sieve the compressed gravel, do I? It's not the one I need. I need to sieve dust, I think, right? Courtney getting something? Keeps sounding weird. Because it's not you. So you'll get my Maryland saplings. Which I will need. It's sand or dust that will get me what I need. On sieving dust. On iron stiffen, it's not you. Iron stiffen has the chance for both the redstone and the glowstone. I've got 13 chances here. Will my luck hold out? Not a clue. I think I saw some redstone. I don't know if I saw glowstone though. Survey says... Ooh. I got a shocking quartzite. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, we got plenty. We got loads of plenty, actually. We can also use these to get a better pickaxe. I love using these to do this. I don't think you can make a quartz one with it, right? Yeah, you can't. Did I get some kind of... Yeah, not much of anything there. Three-step corridor. I lack building my structures with actual purpose and uniformity. Step hallway with a 1, 2, 3 step hallway. Oh, did I mess that up? I might have. Oh, I messed the inside of this one up. This shouldn't be there. I don't know why none of those are growing. Probably because they don't have enough space. I need to widen their area. How big is this? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mr. Pet Rock, get out of here. Nobody likes you. 6. Oh, so I do have to go one more. And now the mine's straight up. Bum, 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 bum. No, I'll pass for now. Thank you, though. And there goes that pick. Wasn't too bad of a stint for it, though. Okay, so what do I need now, though? Am I trying to get compressed? I think I'm trying to get iron pieces. Because I have all of those. I need coal, which means I need to do usages for you. Coal has a pretty high chance off of an iron stiffened. Oh, we have a chance of getting a diamond off an iron stiffened, which would solve our problem too, if we get lucky enough. He scratched himself? Sifting away. I hope them Darius are sifting away. Did I really just get a diamond? Chat, I think I just got a diamond. A 1% chance and I got a diamond. Haha! Oh, that's amazing. Let's go find that Philosopher's Stone and let's craft it, shall we? Move them items over and give me that table. Okay, well now that I have a Philosopher's Stone though, now I have to craft this guy, which is going to be a little bit harder because I need obsidian. Recipe to just get obsidian. What's the easiest way here? Alchemy table. Fluid on top says I could do it. Is there an easy way to get a lava bucket or to just get lava? We can transmute lava into obsidian in the world. Can make molten obsidian in there. I think it boils out to be that I just need lava. Is there an easy way to get lava? A squeezer from Integrated Dynamics. Okay, so that might work. Looks like a squeezer is our best bet. Okay, so a block of iron, sticks. How much iron do I have? Do I have a bunch of iron? Copper. Osmium, redstone, silver, iron pieces. Wait. Oh, they're right there in my hand. So actually I do have a good chunk of iron. What did you do? What'd you boil over? Oh, okay. I was mostly just asking because I was like, what happened? And I look over and there's a plume of smoke. I love you.
You can definitely tell I'm next.
Give me another piece of iron. I need technically another 2 more after this. I think it was either you or it was you. You know, all of those words are getting caught on stream, right? Oh, nothing. There we go. Now we're searching things correctly. Give me integrated dynamics. I need squeezer. Move them items. Now, the thing is I know off of experience, I'm also going to need the basin next to it. Because otherwise, it's not going to go anywhere for that. Will it? Oh, I may not be able to do it without any of these black dyes. That's definitely not creepy at all from coming from behind me. See, if I could get them to drop, that would be amazing. That's not going to happen. A sieve? A wet sponge. Okay, so how do I get a wet sponge then? This could be problematic. Because creating a drying basin... Blazes will make me a small chunk of that, but it won't make enough of it. What the frick did I just make there? A rusty handle. Okay. Well, I need a bucket. I need some blaze powder. And we shall see if this is a good or bad idea doing this. It'll either work or it won't. Oh, I do need to make a lever. I remember that. Okay, so it does have a lava tank. Okay, so I need it to output to some kind of tank. Is there a cheap enough storage tank? I need glass for that. And obsidian, of course. Tank. Just straight glass. I could try that and see how that does. Let's see if I can get some straight glass real quick. That should work. Actually, no, we'll just go ahead and break this. I might need some kind of a conduit thing, because I don't know if it can output to anything other than just the base and next to it. I don't remember if it ever did. So we'll wait and see. How's chat doing? No one in chat tonight? Oh,
Better.
thank you. Which one you end up making?
Alfredo the packet, and then I'm making the potatoes for the side, but I can't think of what meat.
I don't know if we have any meat to put in it.
We do. We have the veal portion.
Oh, that one? That one would probably do pretty good if you... Well, I would do that one on the side. I would fry it up in a pan.
Because I think I have leftover potatoes. I would dice up with it, and then just cook together.
Yeah, I would just...
Board for that?
Yeah, sure. They would use it. And it doesn't sit forever.
You dropped your toy. You dropped it. You dropped your toy. Especially they're your sister's toys. Yakamaka. Kitty toys.
Okay, let's see if this tank will work like this. Oh, it will! Haha!
And thank goodness I came in time.
I'd be careful if you're gonna try to shave stuff off with that thing, so you don't hurt yourself. I wonder if this is like glitching out chat, because it's not. It's not going up. Oh, I did get it! Haha! Okay, this is going to be... If I remember correctly, I can put this and this together, right? Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna have... Oh, actually I can't. Usages for you to make me some obsidian. I need to make a stone barrel, which is stone... Do I have some stone still? I do have some of that. Let's take this. Okay, so it doesn't have... I don't have any stone. Even that's doesn't count. So I'm gonna have to get some more... have a tree that grew over there. Now we're just waiting, chat. Ooh, follow. Pork chops. Thank you for the follow. You okay, Papas? Need to make obsidian. No, there's not a EMC way. It's only a world transmission, which then I would have to mine it. So I need fluid on top, so I need to make a bucket of water. How do I get that? Let's get a crucible. Okay. What's the recipe for a crucible? Use oak crucible. CRU. So I need specifically oak logs. Oh, I guess I could do it with any of those. So take some logs. I don't have logs, so we gotta go mine the logs. Bum, bum. So we gotta let this decay. Oh. You doing the wheezing thing again? Yeah, no. I'm gonna grab me a thing of chips here, chat. One sec.
Wake up, guys. Keep playing. Everything okay? Are your microphones on, babies?
Huh?
Your microphone's on.
I know it's so. Slowly trying to work out the automation stuff. You be cutting yourself, okay?
My hands are just sticky.
Don't cut yourself. Like food on that counter.
Well, because all of them are filthy. And at this point, I'm working with what I have, and everything is filthy. He does not feel good, I assure you. I do too. How long have you been streaming tonight?
Well, I'm trying to see if I can farm up some of the follows. Got a couple already.
How many hours?
The attempted goal is called 24 hours. Let's see how long I can actually go for.
And I was thinking flesh, and you're...
Hey, what? What? You want any of this?
He dropped his bald hand.
Yeah, you dropped the toy.
Over there.
It's so perfect.
He is. He knows it.
Oh, we got some water, chat.
If you want it, drag him over there.
And now we got some obsidian. I just realized I think we need more than one thing of obsidian, don't we? To make the transmutation table, I need 4 things of obsidian. Which means that we've got a lot more sieving to do.
Okay, that hurt.
Did you cut yourself?
No. I nearly took off my entire nail. I did not do it.
Don't do that. Don't cut yourself.
That's why.
Just don't.
You
Just
act like I'm trying to do it.
chat, help me tell her. Just tell her it's not a good idea.
Mama always told me not to say bullshit.
And yet you do. There we go. Now we got water in there. It's not perfect, but it's something. We need to sieve a ton more. Is there do we have a gravel or a cobblestone generator?
I hear you, honey. Mama's not ignoring you. She's just trying to cook up dinner before it gets late.
I think there's cobblestone generators in this version. There is cobblestone generators. Keeps disconnecting from stream elements. Nice to see that. So in other words, I should have kept the lava bucket. I love it at the fact that I didn't keep the lava bucket. Okay, so I have to make enough for one more lava bucket. I have the water. Okay. We've got some more quartz crystals. Let's make another pick. Why don't you put him in his walker? No. Bye-byes. You gonna walk around, Bubba's? Gonna go exploring?
Worst case scenario, Mama strapped you to her back while she's cooking. Looks like the heat cranked on. Alright. Run around.
Let's go compress this down. Is that so, Bubba's? You coming to say hi? I'm trying to remember if it's the compressed gravel that gives me what I need, or if it's the other one. In the sieve, it is... I need to get... So it's going to probably be either sand... Dang it. Of course it is going to break. And I need more cobble. Of course I need more cobble. So let's do a dig at... Of course he is. You becoming an amateur? I don't know if I was gonna say rookie mistake to not put an apron on. He's too cute. Come here, Bubba's. You going to Mama, or are you coming over to Dada? Did you lose your toy? Is your toys the other way? Yeah, it's the dust because I need to get... Imagine if crafting tables had a durability use to them. You can only craft so many things off of them before they break. That would be utterly annoying, but evil to do in a mod pack to somebody. Extreme survival. Everything has a durability. Walking on your floor or your carpet too many times and it break. You know what? That would actually be something interesting to do. Do something that created a durability basis for every single item in the game. Everything has durability, similar to the way like the EMC stuff works. I only got one blaze powder out of that. Is that enough to get a bucket? I already had some in here. Nope, not enough. I might need to get another batch of them. Bummer. I just realized I wasn't supposed to do that because I was working to make this. Oh no, because I do need the lava bucket to do it anyway. Are you serious, dude? You glitched my one block? Okay, no. You're just gonna die. Get out of here. Ooh, wait, I can morph? Haha, I can. Wait, what just happened to my inventory? Oh, I pressed this. It's like, where'd my inventory go? It's probably gonna take one more blaze powder. Oh, there is one more blaze powder. Got it. I should have enough iron to make a second bucket. Because if I remember correctly, this also does not consume these buckets. However, I will end up having to make another... Don't have enough stone? Of course I'm short more stone. To the mines we go! Now, if I remember correctly, though, I need 8 of these iron. I don't know if it dropped me any more iron. This one wants gold, though. Oh.
You upset?
There's no tier 3? Oh, I guess diamond is tier 3. That's actually kind of sad. Recipe for some more of these, out of curiosity. Is there a cheap recipe for these? I can turn a single gold into 8. Okay, let's do that. Smelt them down. Huh? Did you lose your toy again?
Well, he was fascinated with the knob and was like all over again, so.
Come here. Come get it.
What's that?
Reach. Reach.
You wanted spicy, babe?
Sure. Here you go. Here's your toy. You got your toy back. Hiya. Are you coming to daddy? Oops. Did you drop it again? You've got to stop dropping it. There you go. Dude keeps getting way overexcited. Ugh. For now, we'll just put 1 with the Philosopher's Stone to get me the 8. To then get me at least the tier 2 cobble. And if I remember correctly, if I put it right here, will it output to that one if I put the... If I put a piece of cobblestone on it? No, it doesn't output to it? Really? Let's make a hopper then. There we go. Okay, so at least... At the very least, I should get a fair chunk of cobblestone out of that. Now, what was the ultimate goal and what I was trying to do? Oh yeah, obsidian. I needed to make obsidian. Oh, I got a couple quests up here. I just got a generator. Ooh, that's actually useful. And double air capacitor again. That generator could become useful. put an inventory above or a hopper below. I completely forgot about that. You're supposed to put the chest on top. Which I could still do. Okay, so now that it's making me a ton of those, what I can do is I can take a couple of these out, throw them in here. Is there an easier way? Like, is there a machine for the compressing? Or for the breaking part? Because I can't remember. Integrated Dynamics had some stuff that lets me do it. I know for a fact I can do it with these guys using... I think it's the player imitator is what I need. But if I remember correctly, yeah, it's expensive. I can convert, if I take 2 diamonds, I can make an emerald. Okay, that's at least something. Because then I need 1 of each of the other. Because each of these are going to require more diamonds. I'm going to gradually get more and more stinkingly expensive out of all of these things. Let's get to some hopping pots and automate out some of that stuff next, I think. Because if I can output bonsai trees... Can I get iron off of a bonsai tree? I know there is some of those. I don't know if these ones have it. Let me see which ones I get off of this here, because what I need, I think, is mostly off the iron stiffened mesh, I think. No, because I need... I need clay. Clay is gotten by wetting... dust. I need to wet dust. Yes, there's not really any special saplings. So I can't, there's no making it off of saplings. I could go through the chicken route, which is probably going to be horrible to do. Stupidly expensive and then some. Because what I need is to make more obsidian. Wait a second. In these same barrels, can't you add a heat source underneath? If I remember correctly? It's in the crucible, isn't it? Yeah, the crucible's the one that will make them. To make the crucible, the recipe for the crucible is an unfired crucible, and I need porcelain clay. To make porcelain clay, it's bone meal and clay. Okay, I see. I see you now. I see what's happening now. Face to face to greatness and its fame. And it's a shame. What? I don't even remember what the words are. Can you see what Daddy's doing?
You still streaming?
Mm-hmm.
It's that big sicker there.
Doesn't look like it. I got one viewer and it's bot. Unless they're on YouTube and it's not showing on YouTube. But YouTube, you guys are being honestly kind of quiet and lackluster, if I'm being 1000% honest.
I totally know what that means.
Meaning, they're flat out ignoring me and not doing anything.
Well, maybe they're not ignoring you. Maybe they just don't have,
Motivation?
well, no. Just maybe, what was it again? Because if it's close to the weekend, we're talking about people going out with their friends and having social life. I don't know what that's like. But, you know, hey, just saying. So I'll shut up. Yeah. Oh, dinner is calling me. Let's go fix that.
Ow. Ow. Frickin' trees. start playing stuff in there?
Well, I have Tubi on.
Oh.
So it's automatically just chilling. Alright. Mama's gonna get prepared to pull stuff out of the microwave set up the table.
You can just pull some food over this way and come eat.
Sure.
Yeah.
Now you need your mouse space.
Yeah.
Unless you just want to talk to people.
I was gonna say you need to pull up a chair and come up this way, or come sit on the chair right here.
Put them out there. You want to hold them up? Can you get your hand out of my shirt? What is with you? This kid, he's like a glutton for punishment. He just keeps sticking. He's trying to touch the blocks. Here goes the sun. Alright, let me bring you some dinner. Then. We will not be still enough. I'm putting that.
We got a puppy boy. Here's your happy. We're waiting for this guy to turn into liquid. I forgot I had my chips.
These potatoes look how I feel, which they just look off. I'll just put a little bit on each of our plates. If we don't like it, we don't like it.
You can just dish me in a good amount. It'll be tasty. Smells good.
Smells can be deceiving.
No, I'm serious.
Trying something new. I just like that. Looks semi good. Oops. Yep, that will be my plate.
Are you trying to attack me? And that tree just popped out of the ground.
I really hope you like it though.
Right here.
I don't know if you want his hands that close. Did you notice how that chair shrank magically? It was not this short before. The moment I sat on it, it's intense. I feel depressed. Is that a way the way chair discreetly says, "Girl, get off me, you weigh too much." Alright. Wow, that was
He's like, I see mama.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that is spicy. You know that when I play Minecraft, my goal is to get so high as possible with the game.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that I can jump off and glide down. That's my thing.
This one you live in the mines.
Yeah, I'm not an undergrounder. But it would be fun to dig to my own death.
Mm-hmm.
I've done that before. It's very addicting.
Keep having trees grow over there while I'm just standing here looking at them.
Done.
Still wants the microphone.
And your food.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't really have normal mashed potatoes.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
He's like, what are you doing to my toes? I'm repping your toes, Bumpus.
She is definitely sensitive on that.
Mm-hmm. You need to stop with that wheezings. Making that noises scares everybody. Mwah.
Eyeballing the microphone. Even between the two. His eyes is all on the microphone, not even the food.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. He tried eating the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. You know, you're supposed to let daddy eat.
He's like, there's no way that's happening. Here, let me do this, Bumpus.
Oh, I see what it is. You're not interested in daddy's food. You're interested in my food. Those are two different things.
Ready to be front row seat for the show of a lifetime?
Now I get to try my own cooking. Mm-hmm.
Kick those feet out. Kick, kick, kick. Kick, kick, kick.
You know, I was a big fan.
You're supposed to
of
not
food.
jump on the seat. You're supposed to kick your feet to the side. Oh, kick this one this way. Daddy, can you help me? He does not want to put his feet in the holes.
Okay. Will you stop doing the Irish dance?
Just grab his feet and fold them to the holes.
Being a grinner. Get your foot under. Why are you being so difficult?
Go through the other side. I'm losing arm strength.
That's the thing. He's not. He's being so difficult.
I'm saying underneath. Just grab his feet
I
and pull
can't
them through.
go underneath, and he pulls it out. You would have been that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Lord have mercy.
There you go.
Like I said, I'm not, and I didn't make the. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Be reasonably content there for who knows how long. We need to make dust. Dust, 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 dust.
I kind of made it so it was like potatoes on potatoes. I made it kind of like a gravy thing with it. You know what? Surprisingly, the potatoes aren't bad. I think we'll cancel out the salt that I didn't want. This meat always drives me salt into everything.
make the crucible. I need porcelain clay, which needs bone meal, which I do have. Need for 8 of that. Make you shaped like that, and we're going to fire you up. I don't know why I made 8 of that. I didn't need to make 8 of that.
You want your bottle?
Now I can take stone. So I need an actual heat source, it looks like. Torches won't cut it. Or is it just one torch that's needed? It is just one torch, maybe. Yeah, as soon as you try to add more torches, it says no. Okay.
Well, we can't say that milk does not come out of this one. Alright, then. Yes, milk.
Spicy.
You know, you can hold the bottle by yourself, right? I know you're capable.
He's like, it's not physically possible for me to do so.
He's just so distraught that he can't hold it himself. Alright, baby. You go. Then.
Is there a way to make... Oh, I guess there's just waiting for a single bucket of lava to be done.
I think he's liking cereal a lot more.
He probably is.
Anyone say anything?
Nothing.
What happened to your buddies? They all busy?
Probably.
Busy bays? So, how's the food making? How's the... I am not responsible for that.
It tastes good.
Okay. Noodles, at least I followed the package. Because I was way too tired to make everything from scratch today. But, except the mashed potatoes, that was...
This is literally like watching paint dry. It has to convert all of that to lava.
I'm sorry, where's the lava? Wait. Are you gonna put like an island around the tree that's full of lava? That'd be cool. Wait, wouldn't that kill the tree? Wouldn't that crisp the tree? Free bonfire. Sorry. I'll be quiet. You feeling better?
I need the lava so that I can have a faster rate of melting stuff underneath this.
You know, you don't have to hold my hand. Mama wants to eat. He's like, no, you have to hold me with both hands.
It's like I'm content.
No, he's content. I'm glad he's content. Me, I'm just staring at the dish in front of me, longingly. Dance, boo, bucket. We showed you how to say no, please.
What was that?
You know, you should be using that more, Bubba.
So there was movement out there?
It's been happening a lot lately.
Oh, it's the spider webs. Yep,
You
still
sure?
cleaning it off.
You sure? It could be a GHOST.
Could be Mr. Little Key Cat.
Yeah. You content with the milk? Hey, hey, hey! Don't play tug of war with the nipple on the bed.
Okay, at least it's with that and not you.
No, he does it on both. Alright, there you go. Oh, you dropped a vial of liquid gold. How dare you almost drop
Yes, chap. We shall sit here and wait for the lava to be done.
Other than that, how was y'all's day? What y'all been up to? Sorry, I do sound like a pterodactyl in the mornings, apparently. Hey, hey! That's liquid gold, you ain't eating.
Could always try with this one though, but I don't think this will actually do me any good. So I think regular fire.
Shoulder popped. Felt.
Don't actually make a difference.
You done? Okay. He's like, no. Okay.
Try regular fire and see if it does any good. Oh, that's 5 times. It's so.
Getting fired up. Don't tell me it's gonna unlit itself. Excuse me. What's with the attitude? You just had delicious boobies. Huh? You know, you need to be more careful with your toes. And your nails and all that. I know you get frustrated and you take it out on yourself, but you really shouldn't do that, bub. It's not safe, huh? You need to be careful. You need to have self-tans, huh?
1 bucket of lava coming right up.
Time to burp. Yes, it's time to burp. Come here. So, where's the lava going?
Right underneath it. So I don't have to keep burning fire.
Oh.
It's only a rate of 3 in the conversion rate compared to a fire.
Are you sure that lava doesn't go through things? Wait, can you pop popcorn with it?
Probably.
Or chicken?
You
I think we need the expert burper over here. Because he's not doing it for me. Actually, I think he's just tired. He will not sleep though.
He's fighting.
Is he really doing it right now? Hey, these need a break. You've been eating all day. Let mommy have like 2 minutes of solitude. Is that okay? Back real good at night.
You want more? Yeah, you want some more? Here you go. You know, Daddy can give you bottle too. You're fighting. So you don't want the bottle?
He wants food. And the microphone. And the bottle. But can't make up his mind.
Here you go. Here.
Hey. You're gonna arch yourself back instead and just be frustrated?
He wants it straight from the source. I told you, he hates the bottle. Getting him to get on the bottle is the difficult part.
Is that so? You demanding of me?
Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And then I will try to him.
Why are you being this crabby? Why are you being crabby? You tell chat this problem? Did you tell them? You being cranky crabby? Ow. That hurt. Did that hurt you? There you go. There you go. Lay down, good in it. Does Daddy need to just put you back into jumping? Hmm. We need another 3 buckets of lava. If you being this fussy? Yeah. Why is you this fussy? Is you ready for good night night? Mr. Cranky over here complaining to everything in chat. Now that your mama's back, you're all happy. Yeah.
You tired, baby? It's getting late, huh? Past your bedtime.
He's like, take me to sleep.
Come here, baby. Come here.
Take me to sleep.
Mama's gonna try giving you some milk. I know, I'm sorry. I tried giving you bottle and you hate bottle. So this one, really, you're gonna burn at this moment.
Can't see you over there.
Huh?
Said, can't see you over there. Can't see you either. Potatoes and kielbasa? Sorry, honey. That wasn't helped at all by earlier.
That's fine. It's been like this for days. And I haven't gotten better.
And will you stop trying to eat? You stop giggling. Mama's trying to give you the goods, and you keep grabbing them and putting sugar in your mouth.
This kid's glutton for punishment.
Almost enough for the third bucket of lava.
So I use that for like the top of the potatoes. Just
No, I put
what's that thing called?
when I can't think of it. Never mind.
Thank you for the food.
You're welcome. If it tastes bad, I did not make it.
That's my fault.
I can finally make it.
You sure about that?
I believe so.
That's when you build a Pirates of the Caribbean ship down there, surrounded by lava and water. The black bag.
Okay, time to dump all of this. Of everything that can fit into the EMC machine.
Well, can't you give it to someone that doesn't have any resources?
No.
Of course not. Give it to the highest bidder. No one would never know.
Wow, can't put any of those in it. Interesting. Gosh, dang it. Give me a bucket. So we can make you learn water. And give me a bucket. So we can learn lava.
Courtney, if you're doing something you shouldn't, you're gonna get your butt sent to China to a specialty restaurant. Keep it up. See what happens. Piece by piece. I hear there is such a thing called cat broth. Want to test that theory? Never cooked cat before. Órale. No más. Do not make me repeat that. Don't you lick your chops at me. I still whoop you. I may love you, but I will whoop you. Courtney.
Gosh dang it, all them saplings.
Close, but they're nice. Obsession.
See, I think that was EMCing everything that I had. I think so. So next step that I need coal. I don't have coal. That's right, I ran out of coal. Oh wait, I gotta EMC all of this.
Stuff in there, man. It accidentally fell on it. He's asleep. I don't know.
I literally just made an EMC farm. That's so stupid. Do I have an EMC input? Oh yeah, there's these things. Them bonsai pots.
Boy. You were that close to being shish kebab with gumbo. I suggest you knock that shit up. Test me one more time.
Obsidian and alchemical chest, which makes all of those things.
That's what I thought. Let's play.
Gone.
You know, it'd be nice if I could put them in that. But that's too far. Probably put them on this.
Wait, how much does that cost? Wait, did I just find an even cheaper EMC farm? Obsidian 64, 64 a piece, plus this guy, plus those gets you 9.7 million for that. That's astronomical. My goodness. Okay, well... I need diamond and coal. Redstone and iron. And charcoal. Redstone. Diamond, coal. Iron. Okay, so it has to be charcoal. I need... Iron, diamonds, and chest. Oh, I need stone. Obsidian and diamonds. This is just like stupid because you like go here. This is how stupid this is, chat, okay? If I take 4 stacks of obsidian, okay? Doesn't even scratch it. I go in here and take 4 stacks of stone and go over here and say craft me transmutation table. 64 stacks of these things into millions of EMC in a second. Just stupid. That's what it is. If I take a hopper here, though, it's gonna start sucking out these diamonds. Oh, these, I forgot I have to let the diamonds convert to something. He's so tired.
been ignoring something all day.
Yep. I just figured out something stupid.
Yeah, you're smart.
So, okay, so here's the first thing.
Stupidly smart.
Look at this.
Isn't
look
that
at-
what they say when you're too ridiculously smart?
So I realized this, okay? If you smelt a block of coal,
Uh-huh.
you get a diamond. The coal,
Oh, I thought
Is
you
it-
said smell.
no, smelt. Cook it.
I knew that. You
So
wanted smoky, got it.
it's the block of coal is going to cost you 11,052 EMC. It's a currency,
Uh-huh.
okay? Or 1152 EMC. US, yes, he did. Hey, Noose.
Huh?
He who smelt it is who dealt it. Yes, it is. You're not wrong there.
That was
Ugh.
not me.
Ugh. How's your night going? But anyhow, so look at this.
Wait,
That's
how
how
do
much-
you make a diamond ring?
That's how much it costs for the block of coal. That's how much a diamond would cost. But then I found one worse. This is gonna cost, it costs 4 obsidian whenever it finds the right one. There's 4 obsidian somewhere that, see, so it's gonna cost you 4 obsidian that costs 64 apiece,
Yeah.
plus 4 stone for another 4 cost.
Uh-huh.
And the philosopher's stone never gets eaten, but if it did, it would cost about 10,000.
Is this Harry Potter?
So when all is said and done, this whole thing would probably cost you right around the same it would cost you to get a block of coal. Okay?
Oh, you must have
That
been really
should
bad
make
for Christmas.
this
Get that
cost, because the way this should work is it should cost, this should ultimately cost equal to the items it goes to create. But no. Look how much that costs.
Of what?
9 million, almost 10 million.
Well, you
So
got
by
the time.
spending 10,000, maybe, so let's say 12 for an even number rounded up. For 12,000, you can get almost 10 million out of it. That's just stupid.
No, what's stupid is how salty that damn meat is. Damn, on its own, that shit's salty as hell. Contact.
Let's see. So what I need though,
What's that?
it's a
Dynamite?
Nova crystal. It's a big explosion, a giant explosion. Technically, this one's bigger. Nova catalysm.
Is it cataclonic? How do you say that word?
It's catatonic.
There you go.
Say, we'll just call it simple
that?
there. I need to make these fuels. I need charcoal, lots of it. Oops,
You
and
brought
I
it
need
up
my
on round
philosopher's
3, you
stone.
need to ask Santa for that.
Oh no, my philosopher's stone was already in there. No, I'm crafting a bunch of things that I probably shouldn't really be crafting, but
What's the biggest bomb that's ever destroyed the entire Minecraft world?
I mean,
I
you
believe
can
a guy did it recently.
you can actually make a nuke.
You automatically die.
Well, so there's one. There is a bomb that's probably the biggest bomb you'll ever come across. It's a nuclear reactor. And if that goes off, you're dead.
I would love to see that. Wow. Why do I crave violence? Ah, I know why. Probably because I haven't played Mass Effect in so long. All that killer instinct is just gone. In Skyrim.
I'm trying to make something I shouldn't be making yet. Oh, I'm supposed to put that around.
No, what you shouldn't be making is nothing. Nothing. It's very hard to
I need
It
a
shouldn't
block
be
of
made.
diamond. Here you go. I just compressed diamonds into a block.
What is that going to be used for? Is it even useful?
Okay, because see, stack of it is worth the same as the block of it, which costs the same. But then why does it not work that way
That's
with
kind of
other
like
things?
asking why is shredded cheese the same as block cheese?
I just made dark matter.
Okay, I'll shut up. Let me go get more food. You want more?
Mm,
It's bad, isn't it?
no, it's really good.
No,
I'm just
it's bad.
getting full.
Yep. Well, that potato stuff burned the hole in my tonsils. Oh wait, I don't have any. Burned a hole through the throat. And everything else that's in there. I did not take anatomy, even though my mom was a nurse. I still don't know that shit. I know a lot more, but I'm still dumb to that shit.
I might need to set up something with this auto crafting bench.
Are you bummed? Hmm? Because you can't chew on it anymore? Yeah. I'm not horrible. Like, I don't know what's with her. Man, she was the dog. Out of PETA and her, she was the dog. PETA was the cat. How is that even possible? She was 10 times the normal cat size. Probably a panther size. But yeah. Can you believe this nonsense? Oh,
Yeah. No, I think I'm actually done. Kind of only really want more meat.
I can give you the spicy stuff. It's not, well, the meat is just so salty. If I could, I wouldn't put. You keep it up, girl. Courtney. That close. You're gonna be cat stew and gumbo. Keep it up. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to get it away. Throw it away, because for a second there, I thought you threw a potato at her. I was
He was
like,
tempted.
where in the world did you get that potato?
No, but I kind of only really want just the meat. I don't want potatoes.
What, you want me to go? Oh, I would love you forever. You would just take on it. Would you stop chewing on things that are not yours?
I'll take all the meat.
Because it's baby, she's chewing on it.
It's not even baby.
She's chewing on it. Regardless.
Okay. No, I kind of just want more meat. I don't really want to deal with anything else.
Oh, I see. Carnivore. You sure you don't want free cat?
Nope.
That might be really nice. I hear you're a cat guy. So, you know, I can just take care of that one over there for you. Very exclusive. Do you want to hide too while you're at it? And a clawed keychain?
Nope. Just the food.
Well, I got the meat sticking out. If you're interested, and dice you up some, give it to you on a platter.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Do you want the rest of it?
Yeah. These tasties. I like kielbasa.
I'm
Yes,
not
I
gonna-
say it white boy way. Deal with it.
Do it. Do it again. I will wear your tie as a scarf. Look.
Gotta make glowstone, really? I don't think I have glowstone dust. Oh wait, no, I do have glowstone dust.
Give me some more.
Thank you, honey. You make glowstone. An illuminate rod. What do I want to build, though, is the question. A sun crystal? What the hell do they use this sun crystal for? in a Lux Saber. Wait, I can make lightsabers? I might just go make myself a lightsaber. Might make only an empty one though. Because I think I have to put it inside of this thing, don't I? In a liquid XP tank. Interesting. No, I was looking for glowstone. Because there's a way to make the glowstone blocks, isn't there? You have to melt it down, really. I can make end stone. I don't know if that's going to be needed for something.
Started cutting it, but then it hurt my finger.
Interesting.
Don't make me some more sanctuary.
Let's just search it. Can you make this? I kind of swore I did that. Okay. I'm kind of dumb, I guess. Nothing, just had a moment. Chat's losing their ability to spawn mobs on me to try to kill me. So which one is it, if I remember correctly? I think it's just the helmet. It's the main one. Let's make this thing, because this thing's going to make crafting easier. Dark matter and lava. Dark matter.
Anybody new one?
Nobody that I can see.
Sup, whoever is here. I don't have my glasses on. Sorry, guys. So I can't tell you if I see you or not. Sorry. My bad. Even though it's sitting right in front of me, I could totally fix that right now.
Where you're sitting, you're just actually out of view of the camera, too.
Good. No one needs to see me eat. That's repulsing. There's a reason why he doesn't look. I always see that grin up here somewhere. Deep down.
I really just need to buy this. This is the one that I need to make. But here's...
Is there any civilization on there?
Mm-mm. So, Tome of Knowledge.
Uh-huh.
You have to make it out of this final shard. The only way to make this final shard is basically you have to make all of these. So you see all of these things?
Mm-hmm.
All of those get used to make the final shard. You step all the way up the ladder, getting all the way to that. Goes like this.
Uh-huh. What's the final shard for?
It's a piece for a crafting recipe.
Mm.
That's what that's for. But Here's the other thing. It's a piece for the primarily this. This book, if you put this book in, it unlocks all ability of EMC in the game. It's basically the end game book. It's my ultimate goal. Be able to craft that, I can call the game beat.
What's that?
That one. Oh, it's a hyperkinetic lens. It's just a crafting piece.
I thought you were gonna say something like, it may have ADHD like you, Asha. Because it's a piece of work. Sorry.
That was a bad one, and you know
That
it.
was a good one. What you talking about? That was funny as hell.
Knowledge sharing book. To make this, you need a book, nether star, and violet matter. To make violet matter, you need purple matter. Basically, all the tiers of matter all the way down. Next one up that I need to make is this red matter. Because now that I have red matter and dark matter, I can make these.
What's the matter with you? Sorry. I'll stop saying stupid jokes. My bad. They're really cheesy.
If I can make this gem armor, I will be unkillable. So to make the gem helmet, I need to make Klein stars, so I need to do that next. This plus you to make a clean star.
Always move your dress. Don't sit on it weird. You know what? I think I know what my weakness is to dishes now.
What?
Anytime there's mashed potatoes, that's my weakness.
Okay.
Like at Thanksgiving. And it can't be just any type of mashed potato. It has to be smooth, right? The consistency has to be
I
smooth,
need
not
to
chunky.
collect these. I have 16 uncollected quests.
Creamy and buttery. But with a hint of pepper. Like, I usually try being really discreet at, like, people's Thanksgiving parties and stuff like that, because I don't want to be, like, all taken up on things. I feel like, you know, so I try putting, but, like, you know, even if I try, like, a lot of people, I don't think realize just how much potato is on my plate.
It's a torch launcher. Oh, look, another Star Crux. That could potentially be useful. I just got more chance cubes, too. And a Draconic Core.
You guys should just make the Rings of Power. Hey, what's that?
That is a Ring of Growth, or the Harvest Goddess band. Basically, when it sits on this guy here, the Dark Matter pedestal, it'll make everything grow around it.
Black?
It just forces it all to grow faster. It's
So it
kind of
doesn't make, like, the trees, like, black rooted or anything like that?
Mm-mm.
Is there a way to do that?
There is.
Is it not very common, though?
I need Dark Matter and Diamonds next.
Corrupted diamonds? That's catchy.
Well, I'm about to make a bunch of tools.
No, it's that one with the skull.
Which one? This one?
Yeah.
That's it kills mobs that come near it.
So like a bomb?
Kind of.
Can you put it on anything else or no? So what happens if you put it on that?
I made a whole bunch of tools. I think I need diamonds again too, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I need dark matter, not diamonds. Starting to get to be a lot. I have to start searching stuff now. Already made the shovel. And the axe. Now I make the sword. I make
What's
the
that?
hoe.
Grimoire up there.
Oh, wait a second. I can't make that yet. I needed to learn all that stuff. So that I can then go down here.
Oh, did someone message in the chat?
Yeah, that was Noodle. I love these tools. They're probably the two best tools. One of them will more or less instantly kill any mob. This one right here. This one has a useful in being able to mine. Now, if I remember correctly, is it C? Nope, that's PSI. I need to figure out which option this is. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of draconic evolution armor. We created dynamics and terminals, treasure tweaks, iron backpacks. Mine together.
Yeah, I'm definitely crazy for right now. Courtney, you okay?
Like she hit her head.
Really hard. Probably ran out of room. Hey, do not do that again. Messy, messy, messy.
Okay, so divide. So armor.
Courtney,
Charge.
do not.
Extra functions. Okay.
Don't wake up your brother, please. He took
Tall
a bit
shot,
to put
wide
him to
shot,
sleep.
long shot, standard.
Don't wake him up. I mean it, please don't. Too bad you can't control the fuses. You know? Like if you had it sitting up there, like one dynamite, that would just take care of like all that and it would drop on what's over there, you know, like a booby trap. Then you wouldn't have to worry about like hordes of funds of creatures coming your way. Know what I mean?
Yeah, that's one way, I guess.
I just thought it would be cool. I mean, can you do that even? Don't flick water on him, please. And you do it. It's like she's intentionally trying to get smushed by me.
So now I can mine anything I ever wanted to.
She all snuggled next to him and I was like, oh, are they gonna sleep together? Don't wake him up, please. His foot is right next to you.
Come here, Courtney. Meow.
Oh my goodness, his binky. That is his binky.
For you.
Thank you. She's such a bunker butt. Who taught her this horrible behavior? I know for sure. Well, I hope it's not me. I don't think I did. Well,
Okay, back to what I was doing.
make sure you drink something. Wash down all that salt. I pushed those under there, so I hope you're not planning to claw them. Don't test me, bro, please. I'm not in the mood.
I feel like there's an easier way to do this, isn't there?
Oh my gosh. Courtney, you don't need to be in the box. At my desk.
Just trying to get to it because it has cords in it.
I need a paid vacation for my own daughter.
This is the tablet I really need. If I can make this, then make crafting a lot of this stuff easier, actually.
That look like a squid.
I don't know what I'm doing with all this.
And water. Is that water?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a lot of things you can do with a bucket of water.
Stone.
I ate too much. You wanna know how I know I ate too much? I feel sleepy. That's how I know. Every single time. A little bit. There you are. Sorry, I'm using you as a pillow.
Okay.
I love how you accept your fate. Poor guy. How do you do that so quickly?
Lots and lots of practice.
You're gonna say that. Still feel bad when I blew up the center of the freaking plot your mom made. And everything. I was so mad. Oh, because they would follow me like a freaking lost puppy. Because I remember I was climbing that ladder. I made it as tall as I could go. And I made a platform that jumped off. And I was gliding, having a great time. But then I noticed that as I was flying close to the ground, I kind of brought all the creepers and everything with me. And I was like, oh crap, this is bad. But I was like, no, maybe they won't follow me. Literally 2 seconds after turning around, after killing one of them, it blows up right next to like the setup and everything of like the workstation. Oh my goodness, I had to make the bed from scratch, everything from scratch. I was so mortified.
Really, it's chiseled stone that they want?
Shizzle my whizzle.
Whoop.
Wow, what happened there?
Well, that's why that one's so expensive.
What is that glowing rainbowy thingy?
Infinity ingots.
Ingot?
Ingots that you only get seconds to play with before they explode. Holy moly, that's why that's so expensive.
Clackety. You did pretty good.
Okay, let me make chiseled stone. Give me a chisel, iron, and a stick.
I kind of wish that he was kind of awake because I want him to I want to snuggle with him, but I can't snuggle with him. So, if there's no one down there, how are you doing the store thing?
For what? This?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't a store. This is EMC equivalent exchange.
Oh, then what's the store? I mean, is there a store?
I just made a stupidly expensive item that I
So-
shouldn't have.
So my question is,
I have EMC for eons
are you
at this
like
rate.
under Minecraft world, you know, like you're just down there in the core of the planet? Just curious.
Oh, I
overall.
can't actually pull out a second one of you. That could be problematic. We'll figure it out. Well, I only need... What did I need to make this one again? The recipe for this one was...
Ingot.
It was...
The rainbow ingot.
No, the cheaper recipe.
Oh.
Which shouldn't exist, but it does, so...
Oh, maybe the people didn't want to blow
Dark
up.
matter. Oh yeah, I should probably grab some transmutation tables. Recipe. Make me as many of these as you can. I definitely got EMC for days. I got 4.5 trillion off of that. Oh, this is so broken. Okay, what was I doing? I was making this guy to make crafting easier. I need a Magna Star is the next one. And then I need to make a... I need Shulker Box.
Shulker?
Oh, I could do it with a regular chest. Okay, we're good.
Who the hell came up with these names? It's time for the back of my head to get trimmed. It's too lengthy.
Spell.
Chew. Chest.
I promise you I can spell. What was the other part that was needed for that? To make this tablet. I need nothing. Oh, a crafting bench.
Curry.
I don't think I have a crafting bench in here.
You like that one right there? Isn't that a crafting bench?
No, that's a chest.
Oh, I got excited for you.
Oh, let me do this. Make you in there. You in there, so I can have you in here, and then I can go back to here, and we say, move the chest. Make me a church. I wanted this thing forever, and now I have it.
Now what are you gonna do with it? Is that like
It has a crafting
Thanos'
it has a crafting
gauntlet?
table right here, which lets me be able to do this faster. So now, because I had made this one, I can now need to make this.
I can't eat it anymore, but I don't want to waste food. We don't have any more baggies. And I am not doing that torturous thing again of putting things in containers and it being wasted later.
Oop, I guess I don't have enough EMC for that.
Wait, do you want Thanos' ring thingies?
Nope, not enough EMC for that one. Okay, well, what?
What's that? I keep hearing that thud.
Keep hearing a thud.
Yeah, over there, on that wall over there. It's annoying as hell.
Hmm.
You hear that, right?
I don't hear a thud. Unless it's the neighbors being noisy again. Well, shall I just go ahead and make some more EMC for myself?
EMC, EMC, TNT,
Well, so it's genuinely because the stupid price of
those
this.
look like eyes.
Where is that table?
What to?
This one right here.
Oh. Transmutilation? Is that what this is?
I'm going from a
Transmutation. Oh.
they're going from a rough cost in the millions to a few trillion.
I totally understand what we're talking about. Yep, still do.
It's called I'm making me some EMC. So that I can keep making these.
What does that mean?
EMC?
Yeah.
Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange.
Equivalent exchange.
Equivalence exchange.
Yes.
I have to really think about it. What it looks like on paper.
I need to make some of these. To make these, I need to start at the basic of it, which are these, which needs to be made. Make you.
Five more minutes. Just let it relax for 5 more minutes. Just 5 more. But I do admit I kind of want to go over there, pick them up, and then snuggle them.
Did I never get glass put into this? Guess I never did. I never put sand in here either. Wait, how could I have done that? I had glass and sand. I guess not. Okay, why don't we go ahead and just do a little bit of side projecting here for a sec.
Can you guys make a Venus flytrap or a carnivorous plant?
Good
No?
question, honestly.
Oh, girl can try. What's that one? Infinity sledgehammer?
Mm-hmm.
That's a thing. Well, I
Yep.
mean, I'm not surprised. Yeah, like, what's that guy's name with the hand? Thanos' globe.
Yeah.
Mm.
See, these things require power, if I remember correctly. And I'm feeling like I want to do this a non-powered way.
So what's that glowing thing still in?
This one? That's this table.
Okay, so that's what it just means, is that it's that table.
Mm-hmm. We need...
Oh, what's that pretty thing?
That is an end crystal. I
Of
don't even
course.
think I
Why
can...
is
Oh, I
it
guess I
that
can craft it.
everything I see that I like is something related to end, infinity, death, you know? Just those typical things.
Just all of the above.
I'm so full. I'm gonna push you up there so I can lean.
I need...
They kind of look like cherry blossoms, just like a purple, dark version.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I cannot think about what I need.
I wonder why.
I need to get this stuff rolling. I need to make this guy.
What is that?
It's a tree.
It's a pretty tree. What kind of tree is it? Ooh, what's that?
Saplings.
Oh, that tree?
Mm-hmm.
What's that one? Is that a shield? Please tell me that's a shield. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there.
No, it's a programmer.
Man, I got excited. That would have been a cool ass shield. I mean, it would have been a cool shield.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Very good at cleaning up my swearing. Proud of myself.
You know what? Let's just say screw it. We've got the ability to do it.
Do what?
Yes.
Very vague, but I am all for it.
Gosh darn it, I gotta go make sand.
And you're in the
I gotta
ground.
make sand.
You want me to look it up? Poison apple? Oh, I get it. Cherry bomb. Right? That was a cherry bomb?
Kind of.
So it is an apple? Or some kind of fruit? Don't you need like diamonds for that? Like you grind up the diamonds or glass?
Glass is sand melted down.
Yeah, can't you just break up the glass to make more sand? My leg keeps on doing that to me. I don't know how to think.
Make the block of steel.
Chisel.
Gonna make a blast furnace. That's not very nice. Or do I just need to hunker it down? Steel ingot.
You okay over there?
Might just need to make a tinker's table.
Oh,
So I guess no, you can't make it that way even. This immersive engineering, it'll need to be through a blast furnace.
what is that?
Slag.
What the heck is slag? That's a thing?
Yeah.
So they can come up with all these other cool names, but they come up with slag for that.
Mhm.
Who was in charge of naming?
Hmm. Might just use the autosieve, honestly. Is there iron nuggets in here? Wait, you saw that, right? They were in my inventory, now they're not. Am I going crazy?
What are we talking about?
I saw iron nuggets in there. I
Uh,
swear there were iron nuggets.
did you accidentally put it in the oven that's burning?
I don't think I did, but maybe it did go in there. Give me a dark matter axe. I'm gonna go chop this tree down.
How is life growing in a town? I'm just curious. Surprised the thing didn't fall.
I remember what I need. This will make some little things easier.
Wait, wasn't that the spikes thingies you were talking about?
Because I need to craft you, which is going to take you.
Oh, he's so cute. I want to snuggle him.
Oh, I don't have sugar.
Oh,
I
no.
need sugar.
You need canes.
I might only be able to get that off of mob drops.
Well, I mean, didn't you get some recently? Can't you just
No.
replicate it or get a machine that can replicate things?
Give me a clock. I love this watching flowing time. It's so much fun to play with.
What is it for?
It's for literally speeding up time.
Is that what you did with the trees? Or did they grow on their own? Well, if I remember correctly, in Minecraft, the trees always grew pretty quickly. Oh my goodness, but he is waking. I need to pick him up.
I don't have feathers.
Kill a chicken.
I'm gonna have to. I think it's one of the only ways to get a feather. Oh, alchemy table will let me do it.
I basically can't be killed now. Yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I needed to craft something here. Careful watching stuff behind me. Okay. How is my chat doing tonight? Mm.
Drink something.
You want to drink something?
You need to drink something too.
I've been drinking.
No, you need to drink water. You need water in your system.
We'll do that one.
There's still a lot of them.
Almost through it.
I'm just thirsty. I need a play water back there for water today. Not fill it back up. I swear I did, but I don't know if I did at the same time.
You didn't. Here, grab me some BRB chat.
You should take thirsty probably.
Okay, chat. I'm back. Ugh. Entity detector. Dramatically gargantuan drum. A laser gun. Pew pew. Okay. So what we're gonna do now is we need to start. We need to build one of these. The highest tier we can. Right? Because I don't think we can build the final one. No, can't build the final. Meet up, panties. Something for the Xbox? What you gonna play? Almost always a price. I've got a problem. I need to make sugarcane. I was gonna put these in a compact machine, but I guess not. For now, I'll put them over here, over here. Okay, so we need a power source now. When all of the generators are green powered, ultimate, or taste the ultimate power of the rainbow. Okay. I feel like this is like a very dangerous one to mess with there. I need... something that can generate a butt ton of power. And Draconic Reactor sounds like it's probably the one that's going to be that way. But I also know it's like expensive to craft half a dozen of this stuff. Oh, I mean, I do have a ton of diamonds laying around. I just don't have Draconium. That's the one that I don't have. So for now, I guess I'm gonna have to settle for a lower tier reactor, I guess. Yeah. Let's go with this extreme reactors, I guess. So we need... we technically have like a near infinite amount of these, so... legacy parts. Are these newer? Oh, mechanism. I don't want to touch mechanism. We're gonna stick with extreme reactors. Okay, so we're gonna stick to extreme reactors here. I kind of want to build it with the turbines. I just don't remember how to do it with the turbines. Reactor control rod, reactor fuel rod. I know I need to just start making a bunch of these so I have them. So... I need to craft with uranium. Where do I get uranium? Do I need to just go to the mining dimension, is what I'm hearing? Because I might need to just go there so that I can get some of this ore. Yeah, I think I need to hit the mining dimension so I can get some of this. Remember, you shoot a projectile, don't you?
Oh, I know what you're Yep. Back. Salt later.
Which way do we go to the mining dimension? Okay, so now we need to keep going.
Also, I suppose 360 was equivalent of just some paper.
Oops.
Pretty good. It's not everybody. It's dude. Everything is for everyone. I'm not interested in the trailers. I just want to see what the art looks like. These are some old games.
find the one ore I came for.
think I've gotten a good chunk of ores for now. I think most everything I should be able to smelt through. I think the only thing really left to do is probably just go to the next dimension up, but I think for the most part I've found everything that I can possibly. Let's go back on through here. And just like that, we're down here. Okay, so now I need something to okay. I need to do some smelting. If I remember correctly, I can craft. Did I get a draconic chest? I made the draconic cores. Not the chest, really?
Oh yeah, it's because I have that thing right there. Smelt all the iron and you. No, you're not in range, Mr. Pedestal, are you? Hmm. Did you gotta go to the bathroom? Yeah, you can watch him.
found quartz, did I? I did find quartz. Okay, let's see if I can figure this all out. Do I not have Valorian? Interesting. Okay. We're gonna do a quick look up here, chat. Give me 1 second.
I just need to double check the size at which I can make this extreme reactor here, chat. Let's see what the biggest one is. See if I can get it to work with turbine. Oh, isn't that just interesting? You have the on-screen reader on, don't you?
I should pay attention because I don't think I know the directions.
Did you push load?
I don't think I did. Yeah, I did.
Huh. Is there a reactor book in here? I don't think there is. I mean, we could just start trying to build it, I guess, and see where it goes from there. I'm gonna need fuel rod, control rods. I'm trying to remember if control rods have to go on the top and bottom or just the bottom. We'll need an access port. We're gonna need a power tap. We're gonna need glass. We're gonna need casing. We're gonna need a controller. We have an access port. We're gonna need a coolant port. To figure out what kind of coolant I'm gonna put in it. Could always just fill it with diamond, I guess. That would probably do a lot. Liquid Enderium, I think, is probably one of the better ones, but possibly also this fluid cyanite, which I have to get it and somehow get a fluid form of this. maybe this byproduct I can get created in the reactor. I don't know. This is cyanide dust, which I guess could be turned into fluid. I create this bionite, which is made from cyanite, which is made from sand. Did I make the bionite already? I think I did. Acryanite. Okay, let's go pick a spot for this reactor. Um...
Okie dokie. Did I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? $11. Six, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Building a reactor, off I go, to make it be a particle flow. Okay, 1, or that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to the ceiling. That's only 9, 10, 11. I need to go up 2 more. Which means I need to put a hole in the ceiling. Quite a bit of the ceiling, actually. We need to go... Gosh damn it.
Balsa! Hello, hello. Try to see what I'm doing. Yay. Failing miserably at putting something together. But I might just leave this edge. Decided tonight was gonna do a rather longer stream, and one of the only games that I know I could do that for a long time in is Minecraft. So yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Very heavily modded Minecraft, so not your typical Minecraft. Welcome to my little bit of chaos. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 2 more up and I get 11. I'm right now in the process of building a reactor. And no, I'm not in creative. I just happen to have an armor set that gives me the ability to fly. It also basically makes me invincible, though I can still be killed by explosions currently until I have the chestplate built. I need more of these reactor casings.
Oh, I should be safe with all these torches.
No, I've been at it for 5 hours now. Brand new world. Literally started 5 hours ago. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the casing. How I'm going to do these control rods. Yeah. I set up the Minecraft, plus I also set up, or there's another mod that's also set up in here that anytime anyone does like any kind of stream actions, so GIFs, follows, subs, all of that kind of stuff, it triggers stuff to happen in the game as well. I'm gonna need more of this glass. Anyway. Oops.
Oh, hello.
Let me see here.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
He got all excited.
What you been up to, Falsa?
What the? Someone appearing in the living room. I wonder who.
Who was there? You want to wake from us? How'd your day be?
It's a coolant port.
And then tell me to change your mood and
Oh, what I ask? Sorry if I was little quiet and stuff. I pushed my mic back when I was eating and forgot to pull it forward. I was asking, what you been up to today? How you been doing?
What you doing?
It's like baby boy woke up. Oh, you just got home? Nice. I need the controller right there.
Hey, babe, can you hold him while I go get a diaper?
Yeah, I can hold him here. Let me just push the mic so he does not grab it since he wants to.
Nice to hide the stream, baby boys.
Babe, are those flying wings, by the way?
No, they're elytras.
I was gonna find out the rough way.
They let you, well, it lets you glide, but it doesn't let you fly.
I said, baby boy, say hi, stream. Say, I just woke up from a nap.
So you look like you woke up from a nap.
Fossa says hi. I say, hi, Fossa. Mwah. We say hi.
I know you want nothing more than to just grab my microphone.
We say hi, everybody. To all the chat, say everybody. I need.
Yeah, the mic does look interesting.
Say we need follows. We need lots and lots of follows. Mwah.
Oh, Cindy!
You see mama. Is he finally go to mama now?
You just changed butt,
He's coming to you.
but he needs a diaper change.
Mm.
You're laying it on me. You're so cold. You know what? I'm gonna remember that, Michael.
Yes, he is always like that. He's like, I must touch it. I must taste it. And then as soon as mama walks in the room, it's like, oh, hi, mama. Fish baby absolutely getting devoured in the background. Falsa says hi. Shark says hi. Yes, he's very adorable. And now he's all mad because he got put down. Get your booty changed, little one. He is very adorable. Yep, very match baby. Don't you mean bullpucky?
You are correct. Gosh darn these cookies! Alright. I'm gonna get this hospital gown off.
Hey, Bubba's. You were called. You were said that you're a very match baby. Are you a match baby?
What was that?
Very mad.
Oh, a mad baby. I thought you said it was a match baby. I'm like, who is he match?
Madge.
Oh,
Courtney, knock it off.
Spawn! Demon spawn! You put cork in with the claws, I'm gonna ship you to China! Or make fat gumbo. Test me.
What else am I missing on this? Oh yeah, I need to put the control rods in.
Yes. You're too cute, bub.
I need to figure out what I need to do with these control rods and how I'm gonna do them. I need to do them in clusters, I think. Yeah, she's being a pain again. She's decided that she must... Yep. That. I think that's actually the optimal way to do this. Oops.
Mommy, didn't I told you I have tears?
He's like, Mama, stop smothering me.
I can't help it. You're so squishy. Cuddly, very smooshy, and I love you, and I eat you up.
You know what I just thought of, honey? Yeah, she is always cable chewing something. She's trying to get into my stuff lately too. No. Something I just realized. The way that you're just now smothering him reminded me of the anime from the assassin family one. How the mother was completely trying to dote on her son.
Alright, babe. Here. Take it really quick. I gotta wash my hands. I just changed his butt, so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, she's always trying to chew on cables, and she lately, because we moved the computers and stuff around and everything, she's been trying very hard to get at all the very nice cables, whatever.
She likes just torturing me. Okay? Okay?
I'm trying to remember what the family was called.
Yeah.
What's the assassin family called? From the
You're asking the wrong person. I found that as entertaining.
I don't know if I
as
can actually pronounce it if
Or
the spelling that she did is the right one or not. It's from the I got reincarnated as an assassin
That sounds really
series.
familiar. Wait, are we talking about the aristocrat one? Or are we talking about another one?
It might have been an aristocrat.
And his family's like
Yeah, it's his family.
nobles, but they work for the crown in secret.
Their family is the secret assassins. Yeah, and he ends up because it's the world is full of magic and stuff. He learns that spells are basic fundamentals of stuff. Oh, the I Spy fam. Yeah, that one's a pretty good one though. No, the one I'm thinking, what's it called? Let me pull it up. Tuatha. The Tuatha family,
I was the world's best assassin.
and then got reincarnated into a world. No, it was something specific.
I think that's it.
It's a Tuatha family. It's a really good one. I would say I'd go watch it. Rather short, but good.
We all should have a movie day.
If I could stream animes without a problem on Twitch, I would. The problem is well, that it'd be a problem.
Oh, maybe there's another one.
Where is it? Yeah, it's called I'd Have to Do It on a Different Platform.
I see like different people do it all the time. Like, I mean, what's the dealio spielio about
It
that?
is. What is it called?
I was the world's best assassin. But then I got reincarnated.
No, something
As a
specific.
noble aristocrat.
So the name is The World's Finest Assassin Gets Reincarnated in Another World as an Aristocrat. That's the name.
If that title wasn't lengthy enough.
For some reason, it's all the new ones that have that.
Well, it is pretty dope. Honestly, everyone loves seeing that stuff all of the time.
Yeah, the problem is I would never be able to monetize my stream ever, if that was the case. I could do it, but I'd never be. I would immediately get like blacklisted and stuff, and my stream would never be eligible for
Parole.
monetization, basically.
Did I say that out loud?
You did. I don't remember if you need these on the bottom or the top.
You're supposed to be on my side. You can't be on his side about agreeing that it's a problem.
Yeah, nothing but just a federal crime, but that's completely fine.
Jail time. It ain't gonna do no harm. Right? Wink, wink, winkety, wink, wink, wink. You know what I don't understand, babe? Oh wait, she said something.
Yeah, as long as you don't say it, it'll never happen, kind of thing. It for the most part, yes, it's more or less what will happen. Because it's not currently monetized, there's a likelihood that I would get away with it without ever necessarily being shut down per se. But I know the moment that it does get flagged, even if I don't get shut down, it's just gonna lock they're gonna blacklist the stream, and I'll never be able to get the stream monetized.
I mean, like, I think that's why people on YouTube and all that, like, if they do go through videos and stuff, they don't actually show the full thing. They only show clippets.
So wait,
Of your
did that
reaction.
actually get the reactor turned on?
You
That did.
made a nuclear reactor?
Yes, I did. This one's stable though. This reactor doesn't blow up if it goes wrong. The next reactor I'm gonna build, because I need this reactor to get to that reactor.
Wait, are you trying
That
to
one will
blow
blow
up
up.
the down there so you can make it to the top?
No, I'm just trying to get something that can make more power than I would ever need. Though, if I just put this thing over next to that and turn it on, that would already be enough.
I kind of want to see you blow everything
'Cause
up, though.
For reference, okay, so if I turn this off here, for reference, let me get something that I could smelt.
Thank you, Bubba, for the kisses.
Let me do
Yeah.
this. We'll do something simple. We'll get
You give him
we'll snatch some cobblestone over here real quick. Based. Yes.
What I do?
So, for reference, okay, I'm gonna fill this chest up. This chest is going to be full of cobblestone, okay? It's taking a bit for it to fall in, and it's taking a bit for it to fill up, as well as here's the reference of the speed at which it's going. Just want to see everything blow up. She does. So, that's the rate it's going. Watch here. How about I go turn this nice little clock on, and now look at it.
Oh, whatever. That's cheating, man. You're supposed to go through the whole experience.
So, in essence, what the clock does is for every tick in Minecraft, basically every second that goes on in Minecraft is equal to 10 seconds. And so it just does a multiplication of it, like multiplies everything by 10.
You said that's a nuclear reactor, right?
Yes.
And you said that ingot earlier blows up really quickly.
That's a
What's the
different
radius?
ingot.
Well, what's the radius of it?
It doesn't do damage blow up, it just kills you.
What happens if you kind of like drop it someplace and then you put the timer there like you would for a normal bomb? Would it actually explode? Or would everything go black and you die?
For reference, the ingot that she's asking about
Is the rainbow. It's the pretty unicorn rainbow ingot. I don't know. That's like the only name I can
it
give it.
is
It
this
glows.
one, or not that one, this one right here.
It has rainbows.
Infinity ingot.
Yeah, that.
This is the ingot she's referencing.
Very
First off,
context.
to craft it, you need to craft it in this recipe.
Uh-huh.
Stupidly annoying. Pain in the ass to craft.
Uh-huh.
Is it
Genuinely.
worth it?
No. It's not worth it. It's worth it to build one recipe that's like the end-all be-all recipe.
Oh,
That
wait.
is it.
I'm not dead, am I? I put myself in a
no.
house.
You should be
with a bed.
fine.
That should be fine.
As long as the door doesn't get broken in, you're fine.
I did a wood door, and you're telling me this now?
They usually don't break down your doors, not unless you have a creeper or something, or not a creeper, a villager or something inside the house. But anyhow, so here's the reference, okay?
Okay.
So first off,
You got lightning bolt.
the moment you put these items into the crafting table, you have 10 seconds, or 10 ticks,
What does that even mean?
to grab this ingot and make your next crafting recipe. You have a 10-second timer.
Okay.
The moment the last one of these is placed in here, the moment it
Wait,
pops
wait,
up in
wait,
this
wait,
is when
wait.
the timer starts.
You mean to tell me? I thought you were telling me
So-
like, all of that. Like if all of that was not in there, it would blow up.
So it'll blow up once you have all of this in here. Once it's all in there, the timer starts. You have 10 seconds
To get it out of that?
To
or
get
out of
it
your
out
entire... Oh,
and craft it. Because if you don't, and it's
You
still
will.
present, it will kill you.
I kind of like this.
Oh man, sorry. Continue, I'm listening.
So
Can
yeah.
you make it into a bomb?
No, it won't craft into a bomb, unfortunately.
Man, maybe because no one's done it.
So anyhow, so this is the
I think.
reactor.
Wait, wouldn't it be worse if you had?
Yes,
that
it is.
thing
I
of
have only
time
ever actually
fitting?
tried using it once to craft. Now here's the kicker part. If that is anywhere near the crafting table within 10 blocks of you, because it
is
has a
very
10 blocks
good.
radius, it is going to instantaneously kill you.
I love it. Nobody
The
touch it.
moment you put it in that crafting table, there is no time limit.
You
It
know,
will
there's a
instantaneously
reason
kill you.
why I was never put in the lab to work. You know, because
I
even when I
wonder
was dissecting
why.
frogs, I found it too enjoyable.
Probably shouldn't admit that out loud.
I think I need to make sure that I need to figure out what I'm gonna fill this with, because I don't think I can craft the
Oh,
fluid I want to put in it.
your sister's on stream. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm totally gonna bug her.
Because I don't think I can put. I can't. I don't think I can make that one. Because I need to make.
No.
Because it like this cyanite is like the best one to use, or one of the best ones to use, and I don't think I can make it. Is the thing.
Well, it's tea. You're trying to eat the phone.
Because this ingot which comes from the reactor, but then you have to like turn it into a liquid, and I don't think you can. I think you just get it as an output. So I have to figure out. Yeah, I didn't think so. So I'm like, I'm not sure I can actually make that one. Can I make liquid enderium? Resonant ender, which I guess could work. See, I don't even think I could do that. I could try going just chaos and just fill it with diamonds, but I feel like that's not going to work the way I want it to.
Do you have a random carrot in your inventory?
Yes, I do.
Do I even want to know what that's for? Turtleneck.
I need to build the turbine parts on here.
No, what you need to build is Doctor Who's teleporting phone. That's what you need to do. Can you even make that in there? I don't think. I mean, I saw like Thanos's glove-looking thingy. It
Kind
looked
of.
like this.
I'm trying to remember how to build the turbine one is the problem. I gotta remember. Turbine housing. I can spell chat.
You are so beautiful. We love you, Chad.
Because from what I remember is the reactor, rather than creating power, your power is then created from the turbines. The reactor is designed to create heat that needs to dissipate to the case. So the turbines are the ones that then create power.
I forgot I was even playing a game. My bad.
I think that's right, if I remember correctly. Let me get some turbine parts out here real quick. Let's get the turbine controller.
You know what, bub? I'm trying to drink some
Turbine
water.
glass.
You pushing or grabbing the handle does not help me not choke on water. Do you mind? Didn't think so.
Turbine rotor bearing.
Can you
Okay.
not choke me with water, please?
So
You do not want water, Bubba. You're too little.
trying to remember. If I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do this the right way. Don't want the reactor glass. I want turbine glass. I want the controller. I want control rod.
I think he wants to see what you're doing. He wants you.
Did I never make this one?
Alright, come here. You can go sit in the chair. Over here.
Okay, so that makes all of those. Gonna make 3 turbines, I think. Not reactor casing. I need turbine casing.
He drops it just as I'm trying to adjust. He is good, I give him that. Okay, Bob, I know you want Daddy, but you getting fired up, trying to hit him and scratch him to get his attention, or roll out of my lap ain't helping. Here you go. I love how he flicks my handle. He's like, get your
Can I do
hand
2
out of here."
turbines in this? I might be able to do 4, actually. Hang on one sec.
So your whole goal was to make an underground factory
In a way.
blow up site? What exactly are you trying to make down here?
I'm not exactly sure yet.
Oh, boy.
I don't think I can do 4 turbines in here, can I?
Reactor glass. Wait. What does that even mean? Reactor glass.
It's glass for a reactor.
Does that mean other glass would be able to withstand the explosion? I kind of want to see that. That'd be very satisfying to watch. I mean, dangerous.
Except this doesn't explode. Like I told you, this is the stable reactor.
Wait. You're not expecting. Wait, you're not making an explosion, are you?
At some point, I'll make the explosive reactor, and then probably right at the end of the whole world, make it all go boom.
Can you hold him?
No, not at all.
I'm glad you are disagreeing. Wait, are you trying to fit through that hole? It's so tiny.
Well, I could if I want to. What, you don't believe me?
Nope.
Okay.
Believe in you.
I fit.
What? You're like a guinea pig size. How is that possible? Wait, how is that possible? Your character's square, yeah, but I didn't think that they were that.
I turned into a bat.
Well, that explains your confidence. So that's what you meant. Ah, no, you cheated again, huh?
No, I could just morph.
Well, I didn't know that. Until
you do.
now. Wow, the audacity. So, why are you breaking glass now?
Because I'm repositioning where I'm putting the turbines, because I think I can fit more turbines in here.
Huh.
It honestly depends on how big the rotors are. but I think I can put the rotors in here.
I don't know what to say.
Well, more turbines usually means more power output.
Okay.
Usually.
Do you have to put it on either side or just the one side?
I don't remember. I think it's just the one side.
That is not comforting.
I know you're impatient,
Let's
honey.
see. Turbine rotor shafts. Oops. Really?
What in tarnations is that? It's a pipe. It's a pipe.
That's exactly what it is.
I'm so smart. So you're just gonna put it against the wall?
Well, so I need... It's going to go... So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's actually going to fit all the way flat against the wall. I love how I fit that perfectly.
So wait, does it have to be a certain size or no?
Well, I just like it being symmetrical, so I'm making it 11 by 11.
Maybe for that. I kind of like it when it looks nice too. Even and everything.
Well, so because of the way it is, the reactor outputs steam, or outputs heat is the main point. You want to get the case as hot as you can. The hotter you can get the case, the better, because it'll create more steam in the turbines, and the turbines are what ultimately makes you the most power. You'll get a bit of power out of the reactor, but not usually a lot. So in the case of the reactor, I'm mostly just going to fill the case probably with just straight water and let it create as much heat as possible. That was 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is going to take forever.
Violence. He craves violence. Silence. Never answer.
I think this will do it. Haha.
Whoa. What was that fancy work?
It's called me cheating.
Oh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I love how you just throw it from like across the room. Like you slingshot that thing all the way over there.
Yeah, I like shooting that stuff around.
Satisfying.
It is.
Baby finds his entertainment.
Does he now?
Looks like he is. 'Cause hasn't broken any eye contact with since.
Okay, so now the moment of truth comes to find out. I think I do need to put the second bearing on the other end. Oops, that was not the one I needed.
You needed a pipe for the dream. It should be fine since it's against the wall, right?
Should be. Don't be grabbing the computers.
I literally just leaned forward, and you're already starting stuff. So you should be fine. Overall, I mean, worst case scenario, you just open up more cavity space. How is it? You look like you have it so easy, and anytime I do it, it looks difficult to say.
Well, first off, I'm using gear that you don't normally and can't normally get in any sense of normal of a Minecraft.
Uh-huh.
And second off, you have to realize too, I have well over, at this point, probably close to like 25,000 hours in playing Minecraft in general.
So you're saying you're more experienced, have more in line of options.
Turbine requires exactly one rotor bearing. Is it screaming at me saying that there's too many rotor bearings?
Well, I mean, what happens worst case scenario?
Requires exactly one rotor bearing. So in other words, it's saying that I can't have as many as I have currently.
Well, I mean, why not? What's it gonna do?
We'll see what it does when I finish. I'm gonna put the rest of the glass on here. It's not gonna explode, it's just not gonna start.
Maybe, like, the computer's not equipped for it. Bob, don't you be hitting your hand against the... No, you don't need to get upset like that.
Oops.
Looks like you don't even care at this point that you have so many scattered.
I have a feeling like it's going to just genuinely complain about this. Even though I want it to have more of these, I think it's not going to let me.
Man, it's really screaming at you, saying the same thing.
Yeah, I might not be able to do it. All of these, I might only get to use a single one.
I'm kind of curious what its effect will be, though. I mean, it's not like it's saying that. It's not like it's doing, can't do this. Break the glass if you can. Turbine, glass from hell.
Probably shouldn't be inside of this, but I am. So yeah, I'm pretty certain what's going on is... Yeah, I can only have one, so we're gonna have to just get rid of these ones.
Just leave it. It's an observing room. Just saying. Oh, it's a class observing room. What could happen? Honey, you're not making this any easier with you getting all upset. You're supposed to be sleeping. Way past it's bedtime. Actually, what time is it, baby? you wiping your boogies on me? Get 'em. Oh wow. Okay. Attacking my face. Okay.
Well, oopsie. Nifty to see that that kind of worked, I guess.
I need this head. Ow!
Gentle peppers.
He just pinched me in the face. Is there something in there that should not be in there?
Yes, there's parts laying on the floor.
That's what that red thing was. He pinched me in the exact same place he's been pinching me for days. It's not feel good. Hey, does he feel toasted to you?
You sound like you're being attacked by skeletons.
Oh.
He's not toasties.
Taking inventory? Minecraft taking inventory? What does that mean? Open your inventory?
Okay, so it doesn't get a second rubber bearing.
Okay, Bob, you need to cool it, dude. This is dangerous, people. Y'all do this in your free time. I'm a trained professional.
You ready for some whoopee? Ready for some goods?
Okay? You're going to share.
Go on the opposite side. Here we go. Time for the goods. Hold it. Don't grab my shirt. Don't manhandle my shirt.
Okay, so I need the controller, the flux, and the fluid, right? Yeah. Turbine redstone power. Controller and redstone. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Is there no such thing as a turbine out? There's a fluid in, reactor access port. Oh, the coolant port. I am missing the coolant port. Fluid and coolant. No, that's a reactor coolant. Test the power, computer port, reactor glass, reactor control rod, reactor control rod, turbine bearing, turbine housing, reactor access port, turbine computer port, turbine rotor shaft, creative input, turbine fluid port, reactor coolant port. Interesting. So there's no... Interesting. Okay, so we do need all of these to go all the way down. Lower reaction rate reduces heat energy, radiation output, and fuel consumption. Oh no, I need to go the other way, because I need to generate a ton of heat.
These are the expensive conduits, aren't they? Because it's the fluid conduit, which is requiring that binding stuff. Let's go to integrate dynamics again, because their cabling is the best cabling in the world. I never actually got around to making the bonsai pots. Oops. Do I have clay in there? Oh yeah, I was trying to make this to make the clay. I forgot. Interesting. Okay, so that's definitely not what I needed to do. Coolant requires me to pipe it in. I remember these pipes are notoriously annoying to deal with. Sorry, chat, I just completely smacked you. I don't even think I can get this because I don't think I can get the slime ball off of anything aside from a drop. Yeah, there's no law of equivalent exchange that can make it either. I mean, you could always try the transfer pipes, I guess.
Good job, baby. That was good milk, huh? Yes, I do. I love you more than anything. Duty for duty. You thought that was funny, huh? Huh? You thought my love was funny? What you trying to do, huh? What? You listen here, Peru. What? Only cutie patooties is for me and daddies. No cutie patooties for nobody else. Okay, maybe teens. Maybe teens. On the side. What? 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 Oh, maybe Tio's and Grandma. And Grandpapa. Can't forget them.
See, it's empty in its coolant reservoir, though, and that's the part that's, like, getting me. Oops.
Only cutie patooties for those.
Let's try these. We'll try these transfer nodes. That's not gonna happen. Let's say save it off of a wet sponge, which isn't gonna likely happen because I need to get a sponge. I need coolant, which means I need piping, which means I need to move something somewhere else. I'm probably looking at the Ender IO ones, honestly, though. We're looking for their fluid conduit here. I don't need to be anything crazy. They're quite glass. So I'm still running into the problem. I need power to create these to begin with. And what I'm just trying to do is probably would be better off if I just shoot for it. I need to hit my... What's it called? Integrated. Mineral, get the sapling. To get the sapling, we need dirt, compressed dirt off of a flint stiff. Only flint stiff? Only flint stiff.
Oh my. How did they come up with those? Oh my.
Somebody got your glasses?
How did you know?
Just a guess.
You just stuck the whole damn thing in.
Oops.
You are gonna give me a heart attack one of these days. I took my eyes off of you for a second. How did you grab them that quickly?
They weren't even near you. How did you get? You're slick. I give you that. No wonder you did this stinking exorcist with your entire body.
Dust, water. And give me you.
Can you control your foot? Will hurt me if you kick me in the chest.
How is chat doing? I don't have a flower yet, really? Interesting. Not a single flower. Oh, there's one in the mining dimension. Bummer. Hooray, we're getting a good pile of this stuff. Crystal plus mineral. Thins the main chunks. Use fluid. Importer, exporter.
What are you doing?
Needs paper. Frickin' hell. Paper bark sapling. Of course it's a paper bark sapling. Why would there not be such thing as a paper bark sapling? Excuse me. I sneezed my head off. So. Do you feel bad he hit you? How'd he hit you? Did it hurt him? Did you kick it and kick his... No, poor Buzz. No, poor Buzz. I need to get paper. The only way to get paper is to get the sugar cane is the easiest. As he gets quiet after saying that. Market? Oops. There we go. Made Red Bull. Okay, let's go set up a market somewhere. Somewhere that's not annoying. It can be over here. Okay, you just dug yourself out of the ground, dude. One paper bark sapling, please. I need dirt. Faster, faster, faster they grow. Where they stop, nobody knows. There's some paper. Make 2 craftings of that. Oh, I can't make the... I need to make something with sticky. Can I do it with tar? Is tar easy enough to make? Tar is not. Output, but no input. I think I might be fine, though. I don't think I need something to import. I need something to output, which I think is fine. Fluid exporter. Gosh damn it, so I have to be able to make a block of the stuff. There we go. Now we're getting water into that. Evertide. Okay, so that should have filled you with water, yes. What's this one called? It's Evertide? Out here somewhere. I can spell. Not really. Ugh. Sorry, bot. Why'd you go and leave the chat? How dare you? Here we go. Uranium. Oh, we need way more of that. Okay, so once I switch this on, I'll get power. Exhaust fluid tank, intake fluid tank. So it outputs hot or outputs cool. Okay, I see what's going on here. So it can go both ways. Stream elements. Dump all exhausted fluids. Reactor access port. So, one way we're going to export coolant in, the other way we're exporting it in this way. Is there a wrench that I'm supposed to have for this? I think there is. Input, output, input, output. Okay, so that's what I gotta do. Give me another turbine. Okay, so you're going to vent all exhaust in the proper amount. As you create superheated stuff, you should be kicking on with everything. Theoretically, at least. Because you're going to create superheated liquids, you're going to cool the liquids. And theoretically become self-sustaining. Yeah, I thought I could change you round 2. Give me another reactor access port here. One that is also an output. That should not be that close. We'll activate the reactor. Holy moly. Deactivate the reactor for right now. My goodness, did that thing instantaneously heat up. Is it because you're on? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Nope. rotors kept over speeds too long may fail catastrophically. Higher flow rates will increase rotor speed. Let me grab myself one of these, actually. fan's just not working. I'm not getting enough power out of it. By not getting enough power, I mean I'm flat out not getting any power. So with that being the case, we're going to come back down here. We're going to deactivate you. We're going to break a corner piece, and we're going to put you back together, and we're going to fix it up. And if I remember correctly, if I think about this right, is I don't actually need the coolant ports. Oops, I'm missing a fuel rod assembly. That's what I'm missing. And somehow my energy buffer's full. Now, how is that possible? I should be able to get a slightly better one if I set these to 70, I think. Yeah, now I'm going to get a much more stable heat. Of course, heat is transferred to the casing. Transfer rate is dependent on that. We're getting a bunch of power off of you. That's great. Because now what I'm going to do is... Quantum XP! Thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Not much is going on, just having a bit of fun. Ugh. Doing okay so far. Nice game, thank you. Having a bit of fun in some Minecraft tonight. Trying to set up a power system running for over here. I need to turn you back on. Why is there like stuff? Oh, something died over here. That's what happened. Okay. Not that one. Put that in there. Did I just start streaming? A little bit, yeah. I've been streaming, I want to say, for the last couple months. Not... Still very, very, very much new to it. I'm a nobody. I don't exist on the platforms that anyone goes and looks at. This Minecraft world was started tonight at the start of stream and have just been working to try to build it up here. So, yeah, it's been a little bit of fun. How's your night been going? I gotta tear that down. Yeah, my account is still very new. I don't have a lot of time oftentimes, and so I've just not had the time to fully set everything up properly all the time. And so I am still very greeny grit, very new. What was I working on now? Oh, power. It depends on the suggestion, genuinely. Like, 99% of the time I'll listen. Whether or not it is actually something I'm going to use or implement, it's kind of another story. And whether I actually acknowledge it or say anything about it, live or on stream or at any point, it's kind of just depends. It really depends on what suggestions there are. Yeah, you're more than welcome to always shoot the suggestions. We'll see. To be honest, like, I'm not going to shoot down any stream, like, any suggestions anyone has or anything like that. Only things I'm not going to do is I'm not really looking to pay anything. I'm not looking to find any kind of, like, sponsor type stuff. I'm not going to try to do something for you or for anyone, honestly. It's nice to hear that he's a big streamer. But yeah, you're more than welcome to shoot your suggestions if you got any. Let's get this chest plate made because I think I have enough to craft it now. Oh yeah, I need sugar. That was the problem I was running into there. They killed the market guy. Of course they did. If you honestly try to send any kind of links or anything in the chat at all, it's probably going to auto-ban you out because it's set to not allow links through. It's either that or it'll time you out. I can't remember which it was set to. Let me see here. I could take a look into him later. Why am I running around everywhere? Look, I've got my head cut off like a chicken. Give me a piece of rainbow bacon. Them's the rainbow bacons. Having funs. So, power, 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 power. Integrated stuff. I need the power conductors. Isn't there the wireless one? Redstone, world reader. Inventory writer. Can't connect to other monodirectional. Including different dimensions. That's the one that I want to make. For that to work, I need sticky pistons. Can I make regular slime ball? There's gotta be a way to do it. Oh, mushroom and milk. Yeah, no. Quite honestly, I'm not interested in hitting people up on Discord. You're honestly more than welcome to tell him to come over and join onto my Discord. If he wants to try to talk to me there and stuff, I have that set up. Links down in the description down there. But other than that, I'm not looking to try to friend or link anyone privately on Discord. I need slime balls. Bonsai? Bonsai, probably. Yeah, if he can't honestly come over and try to talk to me if he genuinely wants to help me, then I don't know what else to tell you, dude. Okay, whip-de-doo. If you're saying that he's the one that has the input that can help me out as a streamer and stuff, then why is you being the middleman talking and not him coming over and talking to me? Who are you at this point? Yeah, I get it. He's a good friend of yours. But what I'm saying is I'm not going to go out of my way to go private friend people on Discord or any social media for that matter. If they are genuinely willing to give me interaction and give me help, then they can go and try to reach out to me onto my Discord. The link's down there. Just go hit it. Starting to tread on very thin water there, my friend. Like I said, that's all that I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna go out of my way and friend someone directly. Sticky. I mean, I could try to open that loot crate, see if I get it. It's a low chance I'm gonna get it. Pressing, honey, water, slime ball. Mana infusion. Okay, well, again, if you're the middleman, you're not the one that has the knowledge and input, then why am I going to honestly listen to you even if you do add me on Discord? Just because you add me doesn't mean that I'm going to reciprocate and add you back. I told you, you can go join my Discord, my actual Discord channel that's down there, and you're more than welcome to try to interact with me there. Or you can go get your friend to come join that Discord and he can try to interact with me there. It's not going to be anywhere else. If you keep trying to push the matter outside of that, you're going to get either timed out or banned at this point. So what will it be? Again, I told you, I'm not adding people directly. You can go join the Discord. I told you, I'm not adding people directly in Discord. Go join the Discord or get yourself banned. What are you gonna do? I could need a slime tree. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just need a slime tree. Because I don't think there's any other simple way to get a slime ball. kind of weird. Like, you can't seem to can't get the sapling out of anything. Interesting. Loot creates, you get it from the quest book. Wait, so is it a quest reward? I don't think it's a quest reward here. Yeah, no, I don't see it as a quest reward, so... I need... slime saplings. If the slime saplings could really only be gotten from loot, then do I need to make a mob grinder? For mob drop. I think I need to create something there. Here, give me 1 sec, chat here. Okay, I'm back here. Ugh. Huh? Yeah, it's fine. Hit a 98.7, 98.6, one of the two. We got Baby Boy for a bit. I'm gonna stand here. Here, we'll switch it to the other cam. Switch it to this one. I'll come back here. I'll just kind of be loud for a bit to be heard a bit, hopefully. We got the Baby Boy who needs to go to sleep. He made a mess and Mama's cleaning it up. Oh, it's a good burp. Let me see my phone. We shall check. way too cute. Yep, he's swimming and flying through the air. Trying to get him to semi fall asleep. Being cutie. The mama's in there getting a chance to clean up some stuff and get herself cozy. Okay, puppies. Thoughts is saying you're all cutie. chat. I'm back. Get me another cup of this horde. Okie dokie. Ugh. Let me see here. Oh, of course. Now that shuts off. Thank you, headphones. Okay, so we gotta go for slime balls here. The only way I think I feasibly am finding that we're going to be able to get some slime balls is through mob drops. Which means we probably need to set up a mob farm. Because the other way is to get a slime sapling. And the only way I see those is off of loot drops as well. Loot crates, which again is going to come from just setting up a mob farm. So, yeah, we're just going to set up. Do we have... We do have cursed dirt, so this is going to be easy then. So we need a drop of evil. Which is right there. Any biome, any level from Wither Skeleton. And we do have these ones, so we can definitely do some stuff with these guys. So we're going to set up this. We're going to craft a few of these things first. So craft just this. Since you have you in your inventory, craft. Nope. Is it in, no, it's in this one. So we got the mob fan. Let's make the mob masher. So I've never had a sword. And the grinder. Imaginary not here sword. That's amazing. Give me... I don't think I have an ender pearl. Oh, wait. Now I do. I don't have blaze powder, so I'm going to have to get some of that. Did I not get any blaze rods at all? I guess I didn't. What was it? I had to sieve dust to get it? So I gotta get blaze powder again, which means I need compressed sand out of here. Okay, so now we'll just wait here for a sec. I should probably turn off the reactor. Let's do that real quick because I just realized I have it running and I don't need it running right now. We'll deactivate the reactor. It's not doing anything but literally just create endless amounts of it, of nothing. Hopefully I'm getting some blaze powder. Let me check the usages on this one. Oh, it's gonna be on the iron stiffened. I thought something was wrong. Do I get a higher chance? I get a 10% chance on a diamond stiff. You know what? Let's do that. Let's make a diamond stiff. There we go, I saw it in that grouping. We'll save the rest of this since I can't EMC it. There we go. We're going to try to EMC everything in this listing. And the ones that can't be EMC'd will go into here for now. And now we go to here, here. Oops, not what I needed. Well, actually, go to you. Gonna make that. And then we're also gonna make this. Oops. Oh, so you can't actually go the other way. You have to compress it. Interesting. Well, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, we'll throw it in the transmuter for now. I just heard somebody. Oh, someone did spawn. Compression creeper. Freaking hell. Give me a sword. Well, I cannot find what it was called. It was called a cleaver, right? Or claymore? Don't know if I got enough torches in here or not. My goodness. I got a lava fluid cow. Okay, so we need to set up this one, which is going to require us crafting this guy. And this guy. Inhabits teleportation for entities up to 8 blocks away, or inhibits, which will be useful for dealing with Endermen as well. Shouldn't need any of that. Don't need the entity conveyor. Dark oak stone. Okay, so we need... We need to create this. I don't think I have feathers. Oh, I do have feathers. I don't know when I picked up feathers, but I guess I did. Miss Lapis Lazuli. I don't have spider. Don't technically think I need the beheading one, but I know there's a slot for it, and we'll just do the absorption radius for kicks and giggles. That should set us up. I think we're good to start the construction of this. Now, there's a couple ways we could do this, and I think the best way to do it is to go over here, honestly. And we're going to go up a bit. And we're going to go 1, 2, and 3, And then at 3, we go 1, 2. For now, just to ensure there's no spawning sides. We're going to need dirt. I love this thing and hate this thing at the same time because it loves to glitch like that. Okay, let's change your mode to 3 wide. Need lots and lots and lots of dirt here to fill this all in now. Why, you might honestly ask, why I'm putting dirt down where I'm going to be spawning a bunch of mobs and whatnot. It's for something specific that I can use once we get a mob to drop it specifically, but it's called a drop of evil. What a drop of evil does is it will take and turn all dirt associated with that, like, basically it will turn all dirt connected to it into cursed earth. Cursed earth will rapidly spawn mobs. and I mean rapidly spawn mobs. But Cursed Earth can only exist in darkness, and so we're going to, just like we would trying to spawn any mobs really, be turning this whole area into a mob spawn zone. And what we'll do, what I'm thinking about here, is we shall take and make a nice little drop area here. They'll drop down here, where we'll have a nice set of grinders set up. So, for that simplicity of sides, the mod stuff that I'm using is literally called mob grinding. I think it's utilities, if I remember correctly. Which basically lets me set a set of fans up. And the fans all... Oh, yay, there's a block somehow there that's glitching. That's nice. We're gonna go with mob width, height, and distance on all these fans. We're gonna need the fans themselves, and we're gonna need levers. Now, I could do this with these as well, I think. With integrated dynamics conduits, because if I remember correctly, there is a redstone output. Item interface, energy interface. There's the redstone reader, reads the redstone value. Writer is the one that you want. So I'll need the reader and I'll need a writer. To make either of those, so I'll need a bunch of writers, which means I need a bunch more of these. Because the writers are going to output to the fans. We'll make 10 of those for now, because I should only need one reader. The problem is that's the problem. I need the actual slime bit to do those. Of course I do. Crafting job terminal. Trying to remember. There's the variable storage generator. Proxy. If I remember correctly, doesn't the proxy exposes a variable reference as an aspect? If I take and make a variable storage here, because I think, if I remember correctly, if I put the variables into the variable storage, I can change it later down here. So for now, we'll do this and we'll put the variable storage right here. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide. That's fine. 9 wide should be fine. The variable storage. Because these logic cables are going to need to loop around, which means wow, lag for no reason. We're gonna need to take out all of you, and then all of you to be able to loop you around properly. Okay. So let's make some more of these cables. I'm going to need some more of these though, which I should be able to snatch up some more crystal. Yep. It's definitely thinking pretty hard right now, which is good. I want it to. I need to move you one more time, because I need you to be down a block. I'm looking for... Get the list of elements at a given position, throw an error. The number of times given elements is found in the list. No. I'm looking for the option I want. The option I'm looking for is one that's going to return or turn on this fan, basically. So I'm going to put one of these fans all the way over here. That's right in the middle? That's right in the middle. We're going to see if this will, one, push it to that edge, but two, make it as far over there. So we're going to put that one there. We're going to take one of the riders. We're going to go down right here. We're going to put that one in. Now, I know it's not on. But let's say just for the sake of it, if I go over here to this, if I put true in, so that only really pushes that far ahead. That's interesting. I thought it would push farther than that. Oh. It's the stinking... I was like, it didn't seem like it stopped it pretty far, but that actually took it all the way over here. That's good to see. Okay, so that one's gonna cover you going that way. If we put... How wide does it go? Getting 3 wide. So we only need to put one here. We don't even need to put it there. We can put one more over because that wall's gonna become... Actually, no, it needs to go the other way. Because the wall's gonna become a standing spot for some of them that I don't want to be there. No, it's just going to become spiked. Yeah, I'll probably just spike the wall. Spiking the wall sounds like a great idea, right? We'll just do that. So this one will go here. Nope, wrong side. don't need 10 of these in for these ones. Still ensures that they're shoved in there pretty good, so that they then just get shoved straight the other direction. Now that's the side though too, is I could without any slime at all possible. Let's make some more bullions. Bullion. I've got one, so I've got the one there. I need two. I need, should be only four. 4 bullions. Basically, what this all does here, for reference, is it's basically a set of true, like, true, not true commands, in essence. It's a big old line of command coding that lets you be able to customize how you're going to organize things when it comes to the way that all of this works. So, yeah. We could just fly over the top, yeah. Let me see right here. So now I am going to set up the grind end of it. My thought is that if I do this, we're gonna go, let's get some reactor glass actually. Just because it's 99% clear and it's blast resistant. But we'll use some reactor glass as our I know it's not got enough controls for a reactor, and I don't want it to have controls for a reactor. Yeah, we'll use some casing as well, because we're going to I know, you need control rod. I don't want you to have a control rod, though. Because you, my friend, are not actually going to become a reactor. But instead are going to become my mob catcher. Now, by mob catcher, I quite literally mean a mob catcher, because we're going to take you and have you drop down. Oh, I forgot to put these things up there. Oops, I guess I'll have to fly in and do that. because we're going to take a bunch of these. I should probably actually make this a little bit bigger. I mean, if it's worth doing, it's worth doing with overkill, right? And the whole concept of this is to ensure I have the ability to spawn slimes in, so... Wow. At least make it 2 blocks deep, because that should let... Let's take some more of these guys down here. That's actually a nifty little lineup. Hang on. Let's This looks menacing. Oh my goodness. This looks wrong. Like, why do I feel like I'm breaking a Geneva Convention something? Like, this feels wrong. Like, if I'm being genuine with you right now, I feel like this is just wrong. Can I make a quick redstone conduit? I don't want an energy flux. I don't want a relay. I want a conduit. Is there not a conduit? What does this one let me do? It's some wire coil. Not a lot of anything, honestly. Oh, I guess it's right there. We have to make that duct stuff. Let me see what this one does. If I put you down, what do you do? Something interfaced. Okay. Really, grains of infinity. My goodness. Well, so much for that. What about just the simple one? Stone gear? I think I can actually craft most of that in here. Let me see. We'll try that one and see if that works here. See, in order to get grains of infinity, though, I have to sieve... What, gravel? Did I already get grains of infinity, though? I'm kind of curious if I did. Because I think I might have. I did not get any grains of infinity. My goodness. Can you not get grains of infinity from sieving any large amounts? Is it just regular sieve only? That's in the heavy sieve. Oh, diamond stiffened mesh on compressed gravel is the only one that gets it. we'll see if we get it here, chat. Gonna make a mess everywhere for a bit. Saving it on diamond stiffen specifically has a chance to get it. Okay. So back to the sieve we go. Just keep going until we probably get it. We have to get it at some point, right? Oh, right there. Can we make the simple machine? Need a wooden gear first. Talk about a very roundabout way about going about crafting half a dozen of this. You have to click here, 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 there. And now we can craft it where we get the simple alloy smelter. It's going to require power, isn't it? For now, what we will do is we will just do this. Oops. Did that take too much power? Did the reactor just overload? I don't know if the reactor just overloaded or what, but something happened. Let's create the energy interface. So you don't like the amount of power I'm giving you. Okay. I could care less. I need you to just smelt. You can't smelt this? Oh, that's not what I needed. It's gonna do that a lot, isn't it? If I take a lever on you, does that turn you off? Nope, you're still leaking. I hate you. I can't make the full one yet, can I? Regular alloy smelter. Yeah, it's gonna require dark metal and all that kind of stuff. Oh my goodness, you're gonna drive me nuts with that. I need silicon and redstone. Do I not have silicon? I don't think I have I don't think I don't have silicon. Okay, so much for any of that being possible. Undo you for now. If you keep exploding, I'm gonna just take you away from over there. Levers it is. So don't even need the second set of levers. Talk about messing everything up and then fixing it. Damn, it's annoying. Okay. Gonna pull a bit of all of these out.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, bum. That should be able to stop any teleporting from around these guys. We shall flip all those on. Down. Should be able to focus on the absorption area happening that direction. And now it's just a game of we wait and let things spawn. Oh, where is some more stone here? Just to darken this area a little bit more. I do want to... We're going to shift it down south by 3 blocks. And then we can turn off showing me. Oh, I forgot to break those 2 torches in there. I didn't think I dropped that, which is funny that I did, but... So the extra light that's bleeding in is those other torches, or... Oops.
out. Ow. Freaking veins of arthropods. Don't mind me, just burning to death. Put me out. Definitely a lot darker in there. Could be a little bit darker. And I do have this torch directly right here. It's a ton darker up there though, so I'll take that. I need to find out if there's a mob spawner in this at all. What did I just toss in there? Oh, my torch launcher. We'll see if anything like that exists. I'm not sure. Mob. I don't even have a mob spawner for a stabilized mob spawner. That's why I'm like, eh. I need to do something with this stuff. I believe, was it the basic relay? No. EMC link. Red matter blocks. Energy condenser. Refined EMC link. Compressed and refined EMC link. So if I remember correctly, it's this one that I'm thinking of, right? That if things are just thrown in, say like this pile of sticks, oops. Gosh damn it. So what we're gonna do now, so here we're going to set up some sorting stuff for these things here since they've clogged themselves up. We need them to do stuff with the crystallized mineral. And so the plan is here we're gonna make some item interfaces. Really? Shulker boxes? Oh, you could just use regular chests too. I was like, I was pretty certain there was something else it could be doing, but... To make like an actual stack of these things. Oh, we made a few stacks. Okay, so well, we got plenty for days. Let's toss a few of those away because I don't need that many. As well as we can get rid of some of this that I don't really need. Because I don't need that much in my inventory, realistically. I'm going to need exporter. Or I have importer. I think that's what it is. No, I need the exporter. I only need 6. I technically don't even need 6. I technically think I only needed 1. Because we need those. We need the cables. And we got all these chests, which we will deal with one by one, I guess. Can I build a larger one of these crates? Really? You're gonna make me use void crystals for these? Wow. Okay. Okay, so much for wanting to do that. Uh-huh. We're going to these guys. Can't craft that one. Not gonna try. Alchemy chest is big, but I feel like it's probably could be bigger. Let's do this. We're gonna go iron chest. Oh, we gotta go copper chest next. We don't have copper ingots in here? Wow. Okay. Do we have diamond chest? Silver chest. We can do silver, 2 diamond. Diamond, I think, is probably our best bet at something with a really ginormous chunk of storage. So for now, just throw that down there. We're going to go to some of these real quick. And one of these to make this easy. Yeah, it should be big enough. Oops. Oh, nice to see that that's already filled itself up. Okay. Look for EM. TRUE. This should fix this, I believe. Now we see items are flying off the shelf like they should. I'm going to let this guy just do his thing for a bit and semi-help him pick this stuff up. Where'd my wrench go? Give me back my wrench. Give me back my wrench, I said. Okay, I need something that can hold a ton of those. And I don't think this barrel can. Give me just a regular pickaxe that's gonna not take the longest thing in the world to do, but will take a fair chunk. Give me my wrench here. We're going to take all of that off. We're going to break you off. We're going to grab you here. You are going to go there. Oh, now I can't open my chest. What a dilemma. So much for wanting to put it right on top. We're going to go... If I put you on top, what, can I still open? Yes, I can still open you. I can still open you if I do that. Put you on there. We're going to put this guy back in. We're going to put you up there. I really need to change that chest to something else. I'll have to do an item sort specifically. Let this chest be a buffer chest and let it do something else with that mineral stuff. Because what's happening is these guys are basically overfilling everything in what they're doing. That holds 64 by 64. That holds a good chunk. Does it have a scroll on it? Does not have a scroll on it. Diamond to obsidian upgrade. I mean, I probably just need to do that one and see if that gets a bigger one. Because I guess if there's a diamond to obsidian, diamond to crystal, diamond to obsidian. Give me that so I could just say upgrade you. That's not bigger. Yeah, I just need like a giant amount of storage, and I'm pretty certain that the ME system is not gonna really be the answer. So I'm going to probably have to go back to my thought process of using the crate system again. But what kind of crate? How much does these barrels actually hold? Okay, so I made those barrels. Blank barrel upgrade. Iron tier. Gold tier. Diamond tier. Infinite capacity is with a nether star or a bunch of emeralds. Haha. Give me the bunch of emeralds. So if it's got an infinite capacity there's my answer. So how do you use it, though? Does it tell me? Nope. Okay. Well, give me an infinite capacity one, and let's see what happens if I click it on you. Oh, there we go. So I guess it has an infinite capacity now. So what I need a storage room for most of this, because this is going to like pile up very, very fast. Ooh, stuff is dying over there. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm probably going to have to just move all of this and make this solely for this purpose here, but we're going to take a barrel. Yabba dabba doo. We're going to put some of the crystals in them so that only crystals can then go in them. Since I have an item exporter goes on top. My nice little conduit goes right there. Item exporter is going to get a nice little bullion. Bullion, not block. Bullion is going to be true. And it's going to get that there, and it's going to just start dumping them items into you. And we go into here, and we get a infinity capacity. Did I just run out of crystals to give it? I did run out of crystals to give it. I was going to say, it looked like it did, and then I was worried it didn't have infinite capacity. I thought there was a second thing that was not EMCable, but I guess it's all EMCable. So what we're going to do is we're going to link that up. Because it has the buffer chest is to prevent excess overflow. And by that, I mean legitimately excess overflow. So because of the amount, or because of the speed at which this thing is triggering for these things to grow constantly, you just kind of need the buffer zone. And that's all that you, that's really the point of it. The point of the buffer chest is it's to prevent clogging to happen, which kind of is happening because of the speed of everything right now. We'll clear the ID off of that one so it could be stacked. Then we'll link those together again. And again, this is literally just, it's just a buffer chest. That's genuinely all it is. Almost everything else is going in different places. From mineral shards going right over there to that chest, to literal cobblestone that's being pumped out of this thing like nuts. Let's see here. Where is my quest log at? Because I've done a few more quests now. Of course, it's not going to count all the different... It's because it needs the overprotection. It needs all the upgrades to be done. Let's just do those real quick since we're here. We're already on the barrel upgrades. We'll put one of each of these in my inventory so that it counts when it triggers it. It wanted that one. It wanted this one. I don't have no slime. Item smelting could actually be useful. The question would be is how fast does it smelt? Because if it doesn't smelt very quickly, And that's going to be something there. Hopper upgrade. Can I make a fire charge right now? I can make fire charges, which means I could make the smelting one. I'm curious what the smelting one would do. So I need the frickin' slime one. More epic bacon. Okay, what to do? I got a party pickaxe. Wink. I can't throw the ender tank in there, but that's okay, because it can go over here. Let's go check up on how you're doing down here. Oh, you're doing a lot down here. Do I need to set you up with an EMC link as well? Probably, just so that you keep moving on things. I don't see any slime though yet. Yeah, let's set you up with an EMC link since we're at the EMC side of things. We'll make... If I set you up... If I put in something that I'm pretty certain I don't already have, will it create a learning for me? It does learn it for me. Okay, then I should be fine with it because we'll double check. So I don't have webs listed. If I throw webs into you, and you do learn it. Okay, so we are good there. Then we will just play dump it in. We'll drop you there. We'll get you out and make ourselves another bullion. TRUE. And we'll get export and item interfaces. We're going to export to you, interface to you. Click on this guy and drop that there, and that should be dumping everything into you. That can be, at least. Do I need to make a set of barrel trophy reward things here as well? Probably might as well. We'll do this. We'll get a set of barrels. I feel like there is a... There's going to be a head for each one. There's already a bunch of these loots. We'll see what happens as I start putting... We're just going to make a bunch of trues here. And then we're gonna go and make item exporter. Actually, why am I doing this? We're doing this the wrong way. We need to do a different one first. We need a loot chest opener. Have I not EMC'd my own quest book? Oh, I did EMC my own quest book. Okay. We need a loot crate opener. I have never made a wooden pickaxe. It's amazing how sometimes you just find these things. So this needs to be put on two sides to this, because this one needs to feed back to that storage, right?
Save your priority so that you're the last one to send stuff through. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum. Still waiting on slime to show up. Okie dokie, though. What was step 2 here now? Let me think here. Step 2, step 2. What was I working on? Interesting. They're still dying there behind me. Is Drop of Evil gotten? I don't think it has an EMC. No, it doesn't. So just gotta wait for that one to show up, and then I can really get the mob grinder going.
I think I can actually build my last chest plate, though. Project E, this one should let me be able to build the Ring of Black Hole, right? No, that's a chest plate. This one. Oh no, I need sugar. I don't think I've got sugar cane off of anything. No. So I need to figure out how I'm gonna figure out how to get sugar for me. Which is also off a loot crate. Okay. So I need a drop of evil to spawn. And likely the best course of action to... The other course of action I could do to get that would be to go back to the mining dimension and then probably go all the way up to the top surface. Collect a little bit more up there. We still have power in here for now. Okay, so we'll set that off for now. Is this thing collecting XP? And is it... Its XP's full. I have to figure out how to pick that all up at some point. I'm going to go ahead and sit here for right now, chat, for a few minutes. I will be right back while I empty a bladder. Anything interesting drop yet? Nope, no slime yet. Okay, so we're going to grab the Morning Star again. And up we go. Okay. So while we're up here, there's a few things we're gonna look for. First off was kind of if we could find any like mob spawning spawn rooms, I guess. I don't really see anything that kind of indicates much of that to me, honestly. More crystals, some black quartz, some more emeralds up here. Not really a whole lot going on. At least yet. Hey, zombie. Where are you, itch? Where'd you spawn? Found you. Did not get triggered. Ow. Get a chicken stick by killing a chicken using a stick required to fight the chicken boss. Oh, the mighty, these ones. All of these Endermen. Is motion blur on? I just realized that, actually. No? Just an Ender thing, maybe? Oh, I did get an ME drive. I fear fighting these guys just because of what they are. Is there anything higher? Up we go. where we stop? Nobody knows? Oh, there's where we stop. Coming down. But all the Endermen left. I don't think there's much to get from fighting Endermen, if I remember correctly. So might as well just go back. I'm surprised there's not a Ender option somewhere. Let's see what we got. A whole lot of nothing. Spitter died. Let's see if we can send a portal straight down. Nothing but, well, what I expected to be down here. But yeah, we'll see how everything goes. Okay, what's next? We're still waiting on slime. Yeah, we're still waiting on slime. We don't have any of that. We do have a bunch of ores now. We'll throw all those up here. We might as well. I don't think we get anything by smelting. Yeah, I didn't think we got anything off of that. What's the uses of endstone, though? Quantum Core Actuator. So it's a bunch of extra utilities things. Ender Bridge. That's an interesting one. Pearl block. What's the use on an Ender Bridge? Ender Bridge teleports entities close to them to Ender anchors in front of them. There are no range limits, but ignoring the block directly in front of the Ender Bridge, there can be only air between the Ender Bridge and an Ender anchor. Okay. Don't exactly know what that is. Immune to light and explosions. That might actually be really useful. Swap out all the glass over there for that. Yeah, I think that might be the call to do, is do something like that. Crusher, just crush Enderstone. If we got chorus fruit, we don't have chorus fruit. So we can get crushed endstone with that. It's useful in making the endest pearl. And steel. So what's the uses of this one? Sieving, obviously, but what do you get out of sieving it? Draconium, shulker pearls, ender lilies, chorus fruits, chorus flower. That's it. So it's just a better way to get draconium dust. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. We're getting a near infinite supply of that. That's good to see. We still have not gotten anything useful out of these guys, have we? Do I need to make witch water? I wonder if that's what I need to make. I might need to make witch water. Yeah, looks like it. Mycelium or ancient spores. Can I make ancient spores? Ancient spores are gotten out of compressed sand. They have no EMC value, so let's see if I got any out of any of the sieving I did. I don't see any there. That would be the only spot I think I would have put them. Oh, excuse me. We can highest chances through diamond. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a sieve thing to do this automatically. That's what I was working on before. There it is. We're gonna make water. We're gonna splash it with some spores, and now we got witch water. What's the information on the witch water and what do you use it for again? Because I forget. Get some witch water. Witch water can be used to transform items and mobs into more ghastly versions. So, fluid transformation will turn... Oh, well, that'll get me soul sand. Get me a bucket of blood. Interesting. Okay. So, what I'm hearing is it's going to be better off... Let's get some levels, shall we? What I'm hearing is it's going to be better off doing this. I think, if I'm understanding that correctly there. I need... That's the other thing. I need to upgrade the tick ratios over here. Let's do that. What does that do? Little bit of some fun magic. Kind of not really magic. So what this does is it's going to update the tick ratios. Say update it here. So when you put so different things within this mod, or this mod specifically, it's called Project E, has to do with items and the way they can be used differently, basically. So for example, with this one being this little pedestal thing here, this little pedestal, if I can get him placed correctly right here. Trying to think where I want to actually get him placed. I'm probably going to place 2. What they'll do is they basically make... So in Minecraft, there's something called a tick, if you didn't already know. I want to take a guess and say you probably did. But basically, it makes 1 tick count as 10 ticks. And so it speeds up time. That's the other problem it's got. Dang it, I forgot that it has... Yeah. This whole thing right here is a big old mob grinder. Yep. The problem I've got right now yeah, it's a literal grinder. And so I've got my little watching window, which is going to get replaced with a different kind of glass. What I poured in there, that's witch water. I'm trying to get it, let it convert them. Hopefully it'll convert the skeletons over to withers before they die. At least that's my hope. I'm looking for... What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the glass. I was looking at usages on something. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, it was for Ender. Endstone. Usages on that. Because there was a glass type on here. Right there. Because this glass type is going to be blast resistant and block out light. Just like that. And yay. Probably should have picked the witch water up with this first. Yeah, so right now just doing little upgrades to the grinder, trying not to get myself ground to bits, and it just shut off anyway because, well, the witch water destroyed. Frickin'. I love you and I hate you at the same time, grinder. Okay, you gonna stop making me burn? You can't kill me, sire, so if you're trying to stay on me to kill me, you can't. My goodness. I don't think I need that one on. Of course I might need it on. Ow. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fun where I'm trying not to get myself killed. You checked out my clips? The ones that are ancient right now? Really, like, overly old? They're fun. Nice. I'm glad you like them. I have not made any clips in a while. Okay, so that should darken the whole back edge there. Yay, now it completely blacked that out. Yeah, nothing's stopping you from inviting them if you want to. You do you. Okay, go get on out of here, bot. Yes. So it did work. There it is. Now we got some drops of evil. Well, it gave me a loot crate. And I don't need a loot crate. And now this whole mob grinder is about to explode with drops. So yes, this little drop of evil turns the earth it touches into that. Yeah, they're turning into withers. So that's the whatever it's called stuff right there. Oh, there's one that's stuck in the glass right there. That's hilarious. I love how they're like partway like falling through. Yep, they got some googly eyes too. So here's the funny part. I need to get the witch water out of there because I don't need the witch water in there anymore since I've got that. So I have to break this carefully. We're gonna just put you right there for a moment so I can grab the witch water out of there. And now they're all just gonna straight die. Really want to speed this up because I'm going to need to because this stuff is going to be working overtime now. I'm trying to sort everything. We're going to drop this guy right here. Because now almost everything in here should be working overtime. I love how those skeletons have somehow managed to just barely land in a spot that's safe for them. Kind of. Yeah, it's not really going to matter all that much. So now that that's going on over there, we're gonna put this Drops of Evil away. We're gonna go and check to see if we maybe got some slime yet. Oh, we got some slime boots. Can we use those? I don't think we can. Not really. So keep it going. I need some bacon. Give me a piece of bacon. I love how you can kind of just sit here and see in the distance that they're just dying. You've been awake for too long. Okie dokie. Thanks for hanging out. Get some good sleep tonight. Oh, nice. Yeah. Bye-bye. Okay, let's set up the auto sieves. Because I need them to sieve specific things, and I need them to do it on their own and relatively quickly. But at the same time, I also need them to... I need to create stuff with them too, so... We want the heavy sieve, which is made from the steel, which the only way to make the steel ingots was smelting or alloy smelter. Pulverized coal in a squeezer. I could do that. That'll get me pulverized coal. Where'd I put my pulverizer though? Where'd my compressor go? Did it actually... Is it EMC-able? Is there not an EMC-able version of steel? Bummer. Okay, I'm not going to be able to put up with the sound of that thing, so I need to. I need to make the alloy smelter. We need to make it this one. Not that one, this one. Okay, I need to make dark steel ingots. How do I get the dark steel? Probably alloy smelting. Coal, obsidian, and iron to get dark steel. Or did that have the recipe of steel and obsidian? I can do obsidian real quick with this one. This guy still has power to spare. Why you have to be so stupidly expensive? Industrial dye blend. Crushed quartz, organic green dye, and lapis lazuli crushed as well. Really? Slime. Eggs. Slime. See, but still the industrial dye blend is just something you can't get around. Okay. How's stuff going over here? Yeah. Really hate the fact that Ender IO's gone and done this. Made it difficult to do much of anything. Let me see though. We're gonna look and do. Do I need to do it as a heavy sieve? I think the heavy sieve has more options in what it can make than the other one. I'm gonna need a ton of this steel. My goodness. Can I make a hammer? Hardened stone. Hardened stone from unhardened stone. That might be able to be doable then. Craft it instead of do it the other way around. Here, one sec here, chat. Here we go. We need. Where are we? We don't have charcoal? Why it's not working? That's weird. Is there a tiny crafting table? Is that what it is? Courtney? Generators. Huh. Okay, so I guess that's... That's just not gonna work. We have to find another way to make steel. That's one. How many different types of sand do I have? I've got dust is one I'm going to have to crush before it gets made, but we have gravel, dirt, sand, and dust being the four. Gravel, dirt, sand, and dust. So that's gravel, that's dirt. Sand, dust, and then dust is gonna have to have its oh really, there's stuff spawning up here? I'm gonna grab conduits. I just realized the way that these are, I don't think I'm gonna have to power them from one side. I'm gonna have to input and output on the other side. Still no slime. So I still can't make that. Because the one I would like to make is this omnidirectional cut connector. Energy importer. Because I need an import, an export, and a power. I still need the 3 different cables. And now that we're over here with this, I need the rest of my parts in here. Grab all of you. So I don't need the redstone writer. Energy interface, variables, all the different item ones. Give me that writer. And we should be good there. We'll just grab me a stack of... Oops. Grab a few of these. I need to make a bunch more energy interfaces though. Okay, so power's fully connected to those guys. We're going to need to give them meshes. Okie dokie. Okay. I need a freaking ton of these bullions. Okay, so that's all of those ones. Doesn't technically really matter which ones go where. But the only thing I'm going to do is just change the channel type to each of these. Nah, that's going to be too much, honestly. What we're going to do is we're going to just delink at where they need to be delinked. Okay. Let's see here. Next step. I think. My head is having a hard time staying awake here, chat, to be completely honest with you. Honestly, don't know if anyone's actually watching anymore. Okay. I need... Okay. So we're going to set up a refined link for each of these ones. I wonder how this one actually works. I need a packer. Say I can put these through that. What happens when I do it? Interesting. Okay, I see it. I still don't see it being anything multiple ins and outs on a single one. Okay, well, let's start with this. If I take a refined link here, output to the bottom, okay, so if I go like you there, and if I go into my I feel like I'm going crazy, chat. We'll see if I can actually keep going. Oh, I'm starting to get itchy everywhere and tinglies and exhaustion, and my worry is that I'm just gonna randomly conk out here. So if I conk out, chat, I conk out. Well, that was nice. Had a small bit of a power surge. Okay, well, let's try to finish this up here. Bottom's output. I don't know why I'm running it this way. me see here. So now all I'm missing is outputs for each of these. Hmm. Can't we see here? So let's just go down the list here, and we're just gonna get some dirt. What do you need up to? Get some gravel. And the sand one's gonna get done twice because I need the... I need to make an auto hammer. Come here, Courtney. Where'd you go?
find a spot to lay down. Hey, girl. You can't come on the desk. No, I got stuff on the desk that you can't have. But you can lay right there. There you go, Courtney. I say hammer and sand. And I put you there. slime. Oh my goodness, chat.
Oh, something overloaded over here.